Boo. Hi, yo. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hi. Hi. I missed you guys. Hi. Bleh. 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 I was looking forward to streaming all day. It's the only thing that got me through work today. I was super fucking busy. I was thinking Monday and Tuesday were both really chill, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so nice. Oh, we're just gonna have like a really nice week. You know? It'll be perfectly A-okay. And then today hit, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. This is my luck. This is my luck. I need to be a person after this. What do you mean? But it was fine. You know, everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. I also got Ghostian. Yay. Oh, for those of you who aren't aware, I bought myself a silly little blind box plushie keyring thing from Pop Mart. Fuck Labubu's, Skull Pandas. Far superior. Far superior. And I've always believed this because I actually used to collect them years ago. I actually used to collect little blind box guys. I had a whole line of bats with gems. They were really cute. I think I've since given most of the blind boxes that I used to collect away to people. But mainly I would have skull pandas and like silly little things like those bats. Just I thought that they were cute. So I would just go for things like that. It's also back in the day when the blind boxes were much less expensive. Back when they were like $10 instead of fucking 50. But I did get one of the new Skull Panda releases because they have a Halloween collection, and I thought they were really cute. Because they've got one that's kind of, you know, there's like a red one with like a little chomp ball, and there's like a Cerberus themed one. I got the ghost one. There's like a ratty teddy bear looking one, and a bunch of other things like that. But yeah, the day my grandma passed away, I was like, fuck it, I deserve something nice. Because I told myself I wasn't going to buy any of them. Because they're like fucking $55. They are not cheap. But I got one and I opened it. And of course, it's the fucking ghost one. But it is really cute. It's really soft. It's very opposite of my usual aesthetic. It's like white and pink. Very cute and soft and fluffy. But I'm going to keep it in my desk area. It's hanging up over on the side by my computer. I'm squishing its feet. Also, hello, Snow. Welcome. 55, not cheap, but not as expensive as you seem to be implying. Okay, but $55 for a splurge purchase that you were not planning for? I don't know about you, but I generally don't just have like 55 bonus dollars. Right? And it's not like a big plushie. It's like if you've seen a Labubu, it's that fucking size, you know? It's a plushie keychain. Right? $55 is 200 plus in my currency. What the fuck is your currency? Because I'm Raccoonadian. My currency is fucking garbage. My currency is in the shitter, okay? Okay, so the reason that I'm incredibly broke right now, other than the fact I'm going on vacation soon, is that I'm prepping for debut. So today alone, I paid 80 USD for one thing, and then I paid 160 USD for another thing. For debut today. And it's been a very common me just being like, oh yeah, I owe people money. It has been a very common thing. 55 is about 60 Australian for you, and that's crazy. Yeah, for like a little guy, right? Fucking wild. But that's why I wasn't originally. No, I had to pay at the same time because both of the comms were finished today. Yeah. Did it decide on what day debut would be? yes, mainly because there was one day that it seemed that there were way more people who were, one day where there were way more people available. And so I will probably 99.9% be debuting on Friday, November the 7th. Highly likely. Highly likely. A Friday. Ugh. Crazy. Wild. Insane. But yeah, I've got I've got a lot of stuff that's done for it now. I just need to do a couple more things. And then of course do all okay, I need to buy a couple more things. I need to do a lot more things. Cause you know, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh yes, I've come up with all of my slides 12 years in advance. Absolutely not. I don't have all this stuff yet. I don't have all this stuff. I've got most of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I've got most of the stuff ready, and chillin', and there's some things that I'm very excited about. There's some things that I'm still need to get some work. There's a couple of video things and a couple of other things, you know. And there's some things where I don't know, I just hope that you guys enjoy them when we get to them. Yeah. Your mom's asking what your future family plans are. Okay, so I was watching Penny last night. I saw a lot of you guys in the chat, so I'm not going to explain who Penny... Well, no, I will explain who Penny is. Penny Puffball is a very cute British VTuber, and I love her very much. And I was watching her stream last night. I was just like chilling. And the amount of times that I got called out felt very... Why? I was watching Cute Girl for happy cute girl times, and then she called me out for being old, and she called me out for being single and alone. She called me out for not touching grass. Oh my god, fucking crazy. Oh. And every time she like realized, I was always like, oh, and she was like, wait, not you though. I'll teach you how to hold hands. I'll teach you how to riz a person so that you're not forever alone. Fuck you. Not in your 30s yet. You have a leg up. Yeah. She was like, oh my god, you're over 30. You're so old. Might as well just blow away in the fucking wind. just go fucking blow away in the fucking wind. 29, by the way. Oh, boo. I don't have a cane collection. Thank you very much. I don't have a cane collection. No, I don't. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Oh my god, I did also get called out by a fucking TikTok, though. I was watching TikTok, and it was this guy being like, oh man, I can't believe I'm already like in my 30s. That's crazy. Like, wow. That's oh wow. And then another guy walks in and is like, oh wow, you're the same age as Homer Simpson. And then it just went through a fucking reel of all of the fucking adults in kids cartoons that are all in their fucking early 30s. And it made me want to die. just a little bit. Apparently, the majority of kids' cartoons, the parents are in their early 30s. Like, between, like, 31 and 34. sort of idea. The Homer Simpson thing's pretty fucked up, right? I was like, what do you mean? Hi Martin. Good morning. I don't know exactly what his age is. I forgot, but it went through a bunch of like old school cartoons. It was just like all the parents. I think Rugrats was one of the things they showed. Jimmy Neutron's parents, things like that. I was just like sitting there like, please stop. please stop. Wow. No longer am I the cool older sister character. Now I'm the weird parent character. Oh. Hi OV. How are you? Other than like dying multiple times earlier with Tori today. You refuse to believe it, right? Oh my god. Speaking of things I refuse to believe. Getting right back into it. Cursed knowledge time. Cursed knowledge time. I saw another thing that I refused to believe while I was scrolling Facebook. And before anyone says, oh my god, no one uses Facebook, only old people use Facebook. Okay, yes, I was using Facebook. Why? Well, that's where all the old family members were posting really cute messages and pictures of my grandma, okay? That's the place that old people post old people when they die, alright? So I was on Facebook. I was scrolling. And there was a post that was like, oh, did you know this one thing that men did in World War II? And I was like, I'm gonna click this. So I clicked it. Also, Jelladon, thank you for the gift sub to Ophi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ophi's stuck with us now. Anyway, yeah, I clicked it. And I didn't believe it at first. I literally had to then Google and check. And then that's what the saying, like, every man has his own pen. It's because they used to use semen as invisible ink. So so they would whack one out and then use it as ink to pass on messages. And the reason it fell out of use was because when you lit, like, put the paper over the flame to see the message, it just smelled really bad. And I was like, there's no fucking way that's real. There is no shot that is real. It is. I Googled it myself afterwards because I was like, I don't fucking believe that. It's fucking hilarious, but I don't believe it. But it's actually true. They couldn't use lemon juice? I'm sure that they could have, but, like, you don't always have a lemon with you, right? You don't always have a lemon with you, but if you're a guy, you always have that with you. Ooh, throw it back, Darcy. Throw it back. I'm gonna end it now. Thank you for this. I'm so sorry. I prefaced it with saying that it was cursed knowledge, okay? But it's historically accurate knowledge, okay? I love historically accurate things. I think it's just fun. I think it's just like silly little tidbits that you can pull out every once in a while. That is indeed sufficiently cursed knowledge, no problem. Welcome. We like cursed knowledge. But yeah, so it fell out of use because it didn't smell very nice, but it was incredibly accessible, which is why it was used originally during wartime. Because, you know, you didn't actually need to have anything with you for this particular form of invisible ink. But it only, you know, obviously it only worked if you were a male soldier. I guess. Not that there probably were all that many female soldiers anyway. Yeah, I wonder why it was very accessible. Crazy, I know, wild. Like, in theory, all you need is a piece of paper. Like, you could technically use a stick to write, I guess. How do you go from hag to invisible ink? Well, someone said something about not believing something, and that reminded me about a thing that I didn't believe that I saw on Facebook and then looked up and it turns out it was real. But also, it was like categorized in my brain as like, oh, this is cursed knowledge I could share with chat. But also, like, I just think it's interesting. I just think it's neat. You know? You know? This is a typical Pekoe stream. Look, I just like knowledge. I just like knowledge, okay? I think it's fun. Breathing's been set to manual. Joke's on you, my breathing's always manual. Well, not always. But honestly, a lot of the time my breathing is actually manual because I forget to breathe and then I have to take a really big breath in and then, you know, I do the thing anyway, so. Military general, soldier's pants down. Apparently there was also an issue with, like, the bathrooms because, you know, they would do the thing to get the ink, but like some people would take too long, and yeah, and that made other people angry too. Anyway, it's really fucking funny. When I saw it, I was like, this is crazy. This is wild. There's no way this is true. And then it was all true, and I was like, wow, this is the best thing that I've ever learned. It's partly historical info, so it's already better than other curse knowledge. I mean, hey, all of the curse knowledge I spew is real, okay? Now, the cursed what ifs I spew, sometimes those aren't real because those are like hypothetical scenarios and us just thinking about stuff. But my knowledge is I only ever pass on real facts. It's not my fault. Hi. Kermit the Xenomorph. God. Back in World War I, you could get sniped by a tree. By a tree. You know, I'm just thinking about Valheim, where I cut down a tree and it landed on me and I died. Is that how they got sniped by a tree? I don't know that sounds like Valheim. It is, yeah. Yeah. The first time I ever tried to play Valheim, that game killed me in so many ways. For why? All I wanted to do was build a cute house, man. The most elite warriors of World War I, the trees. Turns out that they were just Ents all along. The soldier hides in a fake tree and domes some poor soldiers. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Tree costumes. Oh my god. Oh, I learned a cool fact about one of my family members. Because, back on my dad's birthday. So we were talking about stuff because Bro Boo was trying to figure out what he's going to do for his next vacation, and now he's like an outgoing crazy person, right? So he likes to go scuba diving and hiking, and so like he plays golf. So he, they were looking at like normal, fucking the fancy people places to go for vacation, right? Where you can like go scuba diving and look at reefs and shit. Of course, they asked me first. I was like, I'm going to Japan. And they were like, great, you're gonna look at anime shit. And I was like, I'm gonna look at anime shit. And then they just talked about my brother for the next hour. Anyway, he couldn't decide where he wants to go next because there's too many places. And so they talked about a whole bunch of different things. And then my dad was like, oh, hey, you should, if you don't know where you wanting to go, you don't know if you want to dive or do something else, you should talk to one of your second cousins. Now, I've talked about my second cousins who are younger than me, who are half Mexican before. Mainly because, they're essentially my real cousins, right? We treat them as like just normal cousins instead of second cousins because we grew up together. These other ones are a little farther away, so we didn't really get to grow up with them or anything. They're a little bit older than me. But my dad was like, oh yeah, you should talk to this one And my brother was like, what, the one who got married and had a kid? And my dad was like, no, 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 the other one. The one who trained rats to eat landmines. She's been all over the place, and I was like, my cousin did what? So I learned about that too. That was kind of neat. Yeah, because in a lot of places still, there's like, you know, they have like closed off areas because there's landmines, and they can't see the landmines with the usual metal detectors because they were plastic landmines. And so what they did is they trained rats to eat plastic, and the rats would swarm where the landmines were and would eat the plastic. And so they would know where the landmines were. And then the rats would eat the landmines, and then they would go and pick up all the garbage afterwards. And she's apparently done a whole bunch of other random shit like that too. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. fucking got a cousin out here like... fucking just out here like with a crazy cousin fucking teaching rats how to eat / disarm landmines, and I'm just out here fucking dead in a dumpster. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so cool. If they set it off, rat spaghetti, I guess so. I don't know how many times. I mean, I didn't ask about that really. I don't know how many times or if that's a thing, but yeah. What happens if the rats learn to weaponize landmines against people? The end of animal testing, I guess. Yeah. So it was kind of neat. I was like, wow, I learned something fun and interesting, but also it was specifically because they were like, oh yeah, Bro Boo, where are you gonna go for your next vacation? Fucking, they don't tell me, oh, you should go to this cool place. Oh, this would be really neat. They're like, ah, she's gonna go to some fuck off anime thing again. To be fair, they're not wrong, because the only place I've ever actually gone on vacation was Japan, and the first time I ever went on vacation was last year, because every other time I've gone anywhere, it's been for a fucking anime convention. So they're not wrong, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Rio. Hello. Yeah, I took a while off. I was having a time. But we're back. We're gonna do the thing. Yeah. Yes. Not a bad way to spend vacation. I mean, it wasn't like super restful either, right? Because given that I used to do a lot of cosplay stuff, it was like a fun, don't get me wrong, I still loved cons, right? But it wasn't like, it was like fun, but it was also like, you know, you had to do the networking thing, you had to like, yeah, and if you're in costume, you're like standing, you're posing, you're doing pictures and stuff, you're like up real early, doing all the, oh, fucking nope. Too old for that shit. Absolutely not. Man, there's some cosplayers who are older than me that have been in it for a long time now, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all still do the thing. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. I could not. I simply, no. I'm gonna sit right here, thank you very much. I'll watch them all from here, live vicariously through them. It's not about the age of the characters, thank you very much, Jaden. It's because I don't want to do all of that. It's so much effort. Look, you gotta make the thing, and then you've gotta like get up and get yourself into the thing, and a lot of the time, that shit's not easy to get into. It is not easy to get into, right? Especially if there's any sort of face paint involved. Even makeup is bad enough. To get it proper, to get it right, it takes a really long time. And then, yeah, dragging yourself over to the convention, all that kind of stuff. But it's also all the upkeep in between, right? Other than making the costumes, a lot of cosplayers, like, are very particular about, like, working out or dieting, or, like, they have very specific, like, skincare routines and stuff because they're trying to, like, you know, maintain like what is essentially a canvas to put costumes on. Kind of the same way that models do, except for nerdy purposes. Yeah, a Pekoe cosplay doesn't sound hard. I mean, to be fair, yeah, that would be pretty nice and chill. You gotta have the unrealistic bod of characters, yeah. I know multiple girls who got, like, titties. Got some titty implants to look more like the characters. I just got pretty okay at the double push-up bras and stuffing them. I am afraid of surgery. Absolutely would never, unless it's a mandatory surgery for my own life, abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh my god, that is so much effort. Implants for cosplay, didn't know that was a thing. A lot of girls, yeah, a lot of girls get some sort of work done, you know? Yeah. I know a good. I mean, it's not necessarily just for cosplay. Like, you know, they obviously, it's, you know, in real life too. They want just, maybe they just want titties, or like, you know, they want filler for something, or they want whatever, nose job or whatever, you know. But it's like in part because like that's something that they are doing anyway, so you know they can do the thing all the more. Can't imagine the effort it takes to make a costume. Yeah, some of the costumes that I've done that were really big were incredibly long processes. Like, I've done a couple of outfits that had wings that were like a 6-foot wingspan, or like giant ball gowns and stuff, or just like really detailed things. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. In your opinion, real and any size is better than fake? I think it really depends on the person. Like, I'm just afraid of surgery. I can't say shit on that. Honestly, I'm happy I never ended up getting like boobs or anything. I feel like when I was younger, I really did want bigger boobs. So if I wasn't afraid of that kind of thing, I probably would have, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But then, like, as I got older, I realized that I was perfectly okay with how I looked in terms of like that kind of thing. So, you know, it is what it is, right? But I mean, I've seen some implants that I was not fond of, but then I've seen some that were like really, really good, you know? Oh, and I'm frozen. So like, I think that as long as the person who's getting them is happy with them, and then like if they have like a significant other or something, that like, you know, if they, you know, they should have not like a huge say, but I think, you know, if you're living a life together, you want to have communication anyway, so like obviously they should have some sort of say in it, right? Because you'd respect each other's opinions. Yeah, so like, but like to anyone else is like, you know, just do your own thing, I guess. But like, yeah, I'm not super fond of implants a lot of the time. But yeah, again, it's very much just a you do you sort of thing, right? Like I said, when I was in my early 20s, if I wasn't who I am, there's a high chance I would have gotten them, because I used to be incredibly insecure about my boobs. Because for a very, very long time, I had an A cup. Now I have a B cup. They're slightly bigger. But I for a very, very long time had an A cup, and I was always quite insecure about that. And so, yeah, for a long time, there would have been, you know, it wouldn't have been an odd thing for me to have wanted that. Honestly, it's a really good thing that I am afraid of surgery, because I feel like bigger boobs on me would have looked just absolutely fucking horrendous. Seems hard to get right, but you've seen some instances where it works. Yeah, I mean, I know some people who, for example, they got like a lift and implants, so that it was like their boobs are like the same size as they used to be. They just like defy gravity, right? So like they look natural, except for the fact that now they don't, like, have gravity. You know? So they can wear, like, tops that are, like, plunging, and they don't have to wear a bra, and the boobs just sit there, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, they used to, you know, listen to the whims of the world. Did you ever get one of those boob plates? Oh, no, I never used one. But Artist Friend has had a boob plate before, and she's worn that for some cosplay stuff. But no, I always just tried to use titty, like chicken cutlets, and then push-up bras, makeup, and yeah. But I never used a boob plate. They always just seemed very uncomfortable to me, right? I think it's bad enough when you're in a costume a lot of the time. It gets really warm, let alone wearing, like, fucking plastic on your... Oh, bleh. Bleh. You would get so sweaty. Ew. I don't wanna. I'm too lazy. Not about to, like, pull that all over top of me. Absolutely not. Nope. But, like, I know that they're also a lot more realistic now than when they first came out, but yeah, I don't know, that's a step too far. I'd rather have non-canon titties than put myself into a plastic thing and be even more uncomfortable than I would have originally been, because Jesus fucking Christ, most costumes are not made for comfort. Hello! Hi, Yoshino! Hello, welcome on in! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you've all had a fantastic night. Yes. For those of you who are raiding in who might not be familiar with me, hello, my name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. We're just doing a little bit of yapping. Before we start gaming. But yes, hello, welcome, Angelino. Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Yoshino. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna drink some more of mine. Yum. Some more beverage. Imagine going up to a cosplayer complaining that her cup size is not in character. I don't have to imagine. People are very comfortable just saying whatever they want to cosplayers, honestly. Aw, thank you. Oh, I get that for sure. Get some good rest, Yoshino. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I've had people tell me a lot of like, you know, boobs are too big, boobs are too small, height is too high, height is too low, the fucking hips are too wide, the thighs are too thick. Oh no, eat a sandwich, you're too thin. Essentially anything you can think of. And people get really comfortable. Yeah, and it's not just online either that I got it, you know. It was like, even like in person at cons and stuff, yeah. But yeah, it's why I'm like, eh. Has anyone mistaken you as a guy? When I used to crossplay, so when I first started cosplaying, I mainly cosplayed male characters. And then yes, I have had people think that I was a guy, and then realized when I started fucking talking that I was not, in fact, a guy. A good handful of them were girls who were then sad. Yeah. It's a compliment if you were cosplaying a guy. Yeah, and I have mentioned before, too, that I also used to, there were a couple of times where I would cut my hair because a wig wouldn't come in. So I did have like guys' haircuts a couple of times. But I was very much the type of person who's like, you know, if I don't like what my hair looks like, I'm just gonna put a wig on, you know? I'm perfectly okay with that. Hair grows back, it's fine, whatever. But yeah, when I had my hair cut really short as well, I did also have a couple of times where, like, not even like at a con or anything, just like on a bus. just on a bus, I had a girl hit on me thinking I was a boy. I was not, in fact, a boy. She was not impressed. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I could be a hot, androgynous, Asian-esque man, question mark. It's fine. Come back. Come back. Love me. Didn't you try to be a boy? I wouldn't say that I would try to be a boy. But I did mainly crossplay for a very long time. So I only cosplayed male characters. Because when I started cosplay, I was just like, my first couple of outfits were when I was in, I want to say 11th or 12th grade. So like still in high school. So when I first got into it, I was like young and I didn't like attention. This was still when I was very sheltered in my life. And so the way that people would treat cosplayers who cosplayed male characters versus cosplayers who cosplayed female characters was quite different back then. Still kind of is, honestly, quite different in terms of the reactions that you get from people. And so I just wasn't comfortable with it, so I only did men. My mom was not impressed by that. She was certain that cosplay would make me gay or make me want to be a man. Joke's on her, I've been bi the entire time. I held hands with a girl once. But yeah, no, it's they got really used to it eventually because I cosplayed for like a decade. Only once while we were dating for a week in high school, in which I held her hand and I was like, oh my god, I have a girlfriend and I'm holding her hand. Okay. Look, I think women are pretty, but I'm also afraid of them. So, well, to be fair, I'm afraid of everyone, but you know, people are scary, okay? Double chance relationship and still single. Shut up. You're not wrong, but shut up. Yeah, they're also crazy at times. To be fair, people in general are crazy at times, okay? Just people. Gonna keep your mouth shut, whatever. 1 week is longer than some of us already, it's fine. Yeah, well, I already told you guys that she did dump me at a party because I was a prude. So, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. Crying eternally. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. I mean, it is what it is. To be fair, it is one of those things where, like, yeah, nothing coming from high school is really gonna make it for well. It might, maybe you're gonna be one of those like 1 in a million high school couples that like makes it forever and ever, amen. You know, but yeah, that was my one high school relationship. Lasted a week, and she broke up with me because yeah, and then she went and made out with someone else at the party. Cause I wouldn't kiss her because that's so lewd. That's so lewd. I wasn't allowed to date until I got married. My mom used to straight up say that to me, okay? I already broke the rule. Yeah, at the same party. Yeah. Where are you? I don't know. I'm just chilling in a dumpster here, hanging out with the boobays, so, I don't know, probably in the dumpster with me, I guess. High school was a couple of months and 2.5 years. Ooh, 2.5 years is pretty long, especially for high school, I feel like. Yeah. Date with Mary. Yeah, it didn't make any sense, man. Look, no one said it made sense, but that was the general vibe. Okay, if you think about that rule, that's kind of just the general vibe of how I grew up, okay? All right? Yeah. But now they question why I'm alone. That's sorry. I got halfway through that sentence and I was like, oh. Anyway, yeah, now they question why I'm single. I just blame them. You get the irony, yeah. The parents who say the daughter can't date till she's 30, yeah, that was essentially my parents, and now they're just like, well, why can't you find anyone? No. Fucking, you trained me to not know how the fuck to talk to other people, god damn it. Middle child just got ignored. Yeah. I was the eldest child, so I had a lot of rules and expectations. Yes. You're just here listening because you actively avoid relationships. I mean, I kind of did that for a little bit too. In that, like, I did have someone ask me out, and I was like, by the way, I will not do the giggity goo, and then they didn't ask me out anymore, and 2 weeks later, they were dating someone else at the Starbucks. You know, so, I guess I kind of actively avoid... does that count as actively avoiding relationships? But you know, it is what it is, right? 2 weeks later, yeah, to be fair, I was still friends with them. So, like, all the people were, you know, it was fine. Kind of, yes, yeah. You grew up watching other people's relationships? Yeah, there could always be, you know, there's, you know, some people have great relationships, some people do not. You know? That's rude of them. I mean, you know, if that's a non-negotiable for you in a relationship, then that's a non-negotiable for you in a relationship, right? Which is why I was very upfront with it, right? I was like, hey, we can date, but you're not gonna get the thing. And they were like, oh, okay, and then we didn't date, right? That makes sense. Because obviously that was something that they wanted, and it was not something that I was at. Yeah, and so he started dating someone else at work. Because this was a coworker. I don't know. I'm assuming that came across when I said that they started dating someone else at the Starbucks. This was a coworker. This was in fact a manager. Anyway, yeah. At least it's clearly communicated. If you haven't noticed, I am I think communication is incredibly important. Now, I also feel like if that was my reaction to anyone, this was like the only time that someone has asked me out. I had like, yeah, I dated a girl for 1 week. We held hands. I had the absolute hellish worst first boyfriend ever, with the fucking first date to a strip club, second date to a fucking BDSM club night thing. Those have been my two. Those are my two relationships. And then yeah, I turned this one person down. And I feel like the only reason it went over well enough is because, like, we were friends from work, right? I feel like, but like, I realize at this point in my life, I probably would have said that to anyone. Like, if some random person on the side of the street had been like, hey, do you want to go on a date sometime? I would be like, yeah, I'd be down. But also, by the way, you're not gonna get the giggity goo. I feel like most people would just look at me and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you, we haven't even gone on a date yet. Why are you bringing this up? But I'm like, I'll just say it first. It's fine. You know, and this is why I don't leave my house. Yay. The what they giggity goo? You know? The bound chicka wow wow. To be fair, you said that to your partner? So you can say that and find someone who will love you. I'm not cursed to be alone forever. Nice. It's probably weird to say it so early. Look! I think it's good to set expectations. The what? The bound chicka wow wow. You know? Nice, thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. The action of engaging in congress with each other. Yeah. The sex. Oh. There are people out there who are not interested in that stuff. It's just not as common. Yeah. For sure, Z's. I don't know. I just think, like, if that's something in a relationship that is, like you need that to feel close to someone or to, like, whatever, you do you. You do you. That's fine. If you need that, you get that. You know, find someone who's perfectly compatible with you. That's just simply not. That to me that's like it's the least important thing on the list. I don't even know if it's on the list, I'm not gonna lie. Always the best conversation. Hi, Lieutenant Chubbs. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Would you still have that rule if you found someone now? I mean, it's very much the same in that, like, if I were to meet someone, I would... Really the only time in general that I would even think about doing something like that is, like now that I am, like, more confident and understand how the world works. Essentially is like, if I could see myself marrying this person, we are in love, this is like a long-term thing, then, like, yeah. But, like, I think I would still be very upfront in that, like, hey, if you're looking for this thing, if this is important for you in terms of, like, making a relationship, then I'm not the person for you, because to me, that's not something that's going to happen until the relationship is made. Like, I know that this is, like, this could be a forever thing, because that's all that, like, that's to me what I'm looking for. Like, if I were to ever date someone, it would not be like a hey, haha, woohoo. You know, for me, it's like, if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna have someone in my life, I would want it to be like, you know, this is my forever person. Yeah. Welcome on in. And Zoom King, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. If she hypothetically meets someone without leaving the house, I leave the house to, like, get groceries and go to work. I still think that I still think, honestly, that the highest chance I have of finding someone is if they hit me with their car. Which sounds so bad, but, like, honestly... Hi, Sakura! Happy 3 months! So basically, no premarital giggity goo. That used to be normal. Yeah, essentially. Right? And, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's a little bit old-fashioned but like again, I'm for those of you who aren't familiar, really, is like I don't generally like I don't really look at people and go like, ooh yeah, sexy time. I look at people and I'm like, oh yeah, that's an attractive person or whatever. I just like, you know, people are like yeah, I'm not that's not a thing that I think about when I look at people. Now that is not to say that I don't read hentai. It's more just like a person-specific thing, right? So for me, that's not like a necessity in a relationship. For me, what's important in a relationship is like, you know, the communication, the companionship, the, you know, respect for each other, the you know, all the other bits. So for me, like, it's not that physical comes last, because I think physical touch is incredibly important to me, right? I would love to cuddle. I would like to hold hands. Oh my god. like cute little like kisses, and like you could like sit down in a park together, or like watch TV with like your head on their lap, or the other way around or something. Like that kind of thing is cute, right? I think that that's great. But the like the smecks part, that's to me like that's so far removed from what I in my brain need in a relationship, that it's a thing that I would only do for my partner if I was like, if I loved them and was like in a very committed relationship. Does that, if that makes, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Cause like, I would say that I'm a pretty like, I would say I'm a pretty physical person, right? Like, right? Like I often like I hug my friends when I see them. I like will like lean up against their legs and stuff when like when me and an extrovert friend watch TV and she's doing her thing and I'm doing my thing, or like we're just sitting and reading, I still like to like lean against her leg, or like, you know, do the thing, or when we're walking we'll like bump shoulders, and like, you know, like I like physical contact with people that I care about, right? Like even like me and my mom, when we're sitting on the couch and like just talking and stuff when we're visiting, often like one of us is leaning into the other person. Like physical touch itself, I really like, but like the bodily fluids aspect of it that's for the committed relationship. That part's bleh. Yeah. Steph's apathetic, touchy-feely tuner. That's a terrible but accurate description. Yeah, sex apathetic, touchy-feely gooner is very much correct, yes. Yeah. Broly had to go with bodily fluids. Okay, but like... But like... It's true, because I also am like... with like, when people make out... Why are you just trying to drink each other's saliva? Like, you can kiss for shorter amounts of time, you know? Like, I know that some people really like it, but like... I don't understand. Alright? So then that counts in the fluids bit. You never understood that kissing's one thing, but come on, yes, thank you! Like, when people, like, kiss, it's cute! And then, you know, you get to, like, mwah, mwah, and you do it for shorter or longer, and it's cute, and it's affectionate, and I think that that's, like, you know, you could kiss their forehead or their head, you could, like, pet their hair and kiss their head, that sounds so cute, oh my god, right? You could just be, like, sitting there enjoying your time, and you just, like, mwah. That sounds so cute, okay? That's the kind of shit that makes me go like, oh, he's so cute, he's so fucking cute, okay? Alright? It's fucking adorable. But like, why you gotta try to be tasting their tonsils? That's weird. You can kiss during the giggity goo. I'm sure you can. Sure you can. Okay. Now, again, I understand some people like it. I don't understand why, but I do understand that some people like it, and that's fine. But yeah, that goes at the end of the list with everything else involving bodily fluids. You'd melt at neck kisses, 2 times. Oh. I feel like, do you guys ever get those like the tingles up your whole spine, and then you just like you do like a little shudder? Do you guys ever do that? I feel like usually if anything touches the back of my neck at all, even if it's like if I've got my hair tied up and it it goes across the back, it's like yeah, it's like a tingly of like you know? Yeah. Yeah. A goosebump? Not really. No, see, I guess I'm like a, I've said this before, but I've been called like a, my brain is full of unsay-so knowledge. I'm a whore in theory. But only in theory. Yeah. Cold shocks, they happen at fucking random. Yeah, they do. But also, like, yeah, generally, if, like, my hair, like, touches the back of my neck and I'm not expecting it, I will just get, like, full body tingles. So I was like, To be fair, I'm also, ticklish, so... that could just be it. I could just be, like, fucking tickling my own self with a fucking ponytail. Theoretical harlot, yes. Only in theory. Yes, reads an absolutely atrocious amount of hentai. Yeah. How ticklish and where? Ticklish enough that when I was in elementary school, the boys used to chase me, try to tickle me, and then I would beat them up. So, yeah. Quite ticklish. Yeah. I mean, I told you guys that when my coworker poked my side a while back, because I was stretching and she poked my side, and I like, yeah. I feel like I'm not as ticklish probably as when I was a kid, but like I say probably because no one's fucking tickled me in a long ass time because I'm a fucking adult. And generally speaking, people don't tickle other adults. So I don't know. Do you if you lose ticklishness as you get older, then like I'd probably be less ticklish than I was when I was a kid, but I was really ticklish as a kid. Yeah. Never walked barefoot? I mean, yeah, I did all the time. Usually I'd like burn the ever-living fuck out of my feet in the summer. Running around on fucking rocks and asphalt. Yeah. Depends on the relationship between the adults. I feel like I don't need to reiterate that I am single. Is that a thing that friends do? Do guy friends tickle each other? Is that why this is a thing? Depends on the relationship between the adults. Some adults participate in competitive tickling, friends and family. Should I just start tickling my friends? I'm gonna do that next time I see extrovert friend. I'm just gonna start tickling her. And if she hates it, I'm just gonna blame you guys, okay? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, you know? We're just gonna be sitting and watching something or like going for a walk or something. I'm just gonna fucking start tickling her. Just a little like coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. That's the noise for tickling, right? She never tried to tickle you? No! Is that a normal thing? The closest thing you'd ever get to that is fighting over a bag of Funyuns. Funyuns. Delicious. You could use this as an alibi? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I talk about you guys all the time anyway, so... Probably, she honestly, she'd probably suspect it anyway. She'd be like, why the fuck are you doing this? And then she'd be like, you know what? The only fucking people you talk to are me and your fucking boobies. Not wrong, but Jesus Christ. Oh, you at it, steal her nose? No, that would be normal for me to do. Tell your friend some stranger she doesn't know online told you to tickle her. Let's see who will believe that. She will. I literally have 3 friends and you guys. Okay? And I told my friends that my grandma died on Monday. So... it shows you who I talk to more. Alright? Okay? 99% of the time, I hear stories from her about all the things she's doing, and she hears stories about you guys and me streaming. Alright, it is what it is, alright? It is what it is. Look, I have 2 things that are not my 3 friends to talk about, and it's you guys and work. One of those is vastly more interesting, and it's definitely not work. What about my VTuber friends? Yeah, I guess, yeah, well, the girly, well, I tweeted about it, but I didn't, like, tell anyone, if that makes sense. Yeah. Cause even like some of the girlies, cause like if it doesn't come up on your feed, then like you just won't see it, right? Yeah. So like Tori mentioned it to me a couple of days after. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, it is what it is. You know? So like she eventually saw it, but Twitter also likes to show people things like the day after you post them. So yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily count that, like actually like saying, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm doing good necessarily, but I'm doing better. I'm doing better, you know? It's one of those things that's like, it's, you know, it's not great, and it's gonna hurt for a while, for a long while probably, but it's kind of faded to the point of like, it sucks, but this is kind of, you know, this is how it is. There's nothing you can really do about it, right? I know that there's going to be times where I'm going to not be okay, and that'll be like, probably Christmas next year. I'm probably gonna fucking bawl, you know? Or, like February, because that was her birthday. And part of that is why I got into rocks originally, because she really loved amethysts, and that was her birthday stone. And then I learned all of the other birthday stones, and that's actually how I first originally started liking green as one of my favorite colors. Because for a long time as a kid, my favorite color was red. I really liked red. And then I liked yellow, and I liked orange, because that's a combination of red and yellow. But green wasn't my favorite color until I learned that my grandma really liked amethyst, and that's purple. And then she told me about birthday rocks, and mine is an emerald. And so emeralds are green. And I was like, oh, green is actually pretty cool. Yeah. So I'll probably be sad at, you know, certain parts more than others, and it'll probably come and go as it is, you know? But I think I'm doing okay. There are times where it comes back and I get really sad and I'm just sitting and chilling, but there's other times where it is, you know, sometimes it almost feels back to normal other than just like a little bit of an undercurrent, as it were. So, my favorite type of green, I'd say, is like a really dark, deep green. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer desaturated colors or like super dark pigmented colors, you know? Yeah. It's usually one or the other. I don't really like pastels. And I'm not overly fond of vibrant colors either. Some of them could be great, and it could be great for a pop, but I don't like it when there's just like tons and tons of vibrant colors, you know? Midnight purple, yeah. No, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes. May, have a good night. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. Yes. You prefer ones that blind your eyes? See, I'm okay with a little bit of neon, right? Like just a splash of neon green or something. Just a tiny little bit of like a Naruto orange. Sure. A little bit as a pop, I think is really cool, right? I think that could be a neat aesthetic. But more than just a pop, why? Why? Naruto orange is an actual color. Well, no, it's other people would probably just say like neon orange or like what's fucking orange? I don't know, like traffic cone orange or something. But my brain immediately, the first thing I think of when I think like a neon, like eye-searing orange is Naruto. All right, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. DLC orange. I mean, that's just a traffic cone. Believe it orange. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a color for sure, Zeus. Yeah. Believe it orange. Change neon green's name to acid? Ooh, acid is fun. Like an acid green? Yeah, I mean, I would see an acid green as being on the more yellow side. Like a really, really bright yellow green. Instead of like a pure like middle of the road green or like a blue green. In my brain, acid would be like a yellow green, right? Maybe? You prefer dark gray or navy? I agree. Uranium. Yeah, uranium would be more of in my head, it would be more of a pure green. Like you know, like a middle of the road, not too yellow, not too blue. Right? I don't know what I would call like a more blue, but neon green. That's just like a fucking bright-ass teal, question mark? I don't know. I don't know if there's a word for that. Name it after Daya's favorite food. Yeah. Uranium is orange. Yeah, but it glows under the certain lights. It glows, like a green color. Yeah. Cyan. Yeah. Bright pastel blue. Like, but there's gotta be something brighter than cyan, you know, for a green blue. And I think cyan is too blue. Yeah, cyan is very bright, but it's too blue for what I was thinking. Neon green blue. Eucalyptus. No, that's not what I want. None of these are what I want. Like, okay, wait, let me see if I can... like... like this kind of like a sea foam, but like really bright. It's too bright to properly be like a sea foam, right? This is fucking hurting my eyes. I need to go back to go back to my normal color. I need you to understand that my backgrounds are all fucking like black or dark green or dark blue. I can't. I don't like bright colors. Everyone in dark mode just have their faces melted off. Yeah, fucking me too, bitch. I'm out here suffering too. Suffering for my craft. Suffering for my craft. Your foot. You got a foot cramp, so you checked YouTube? What do you mean? How does that correlate, Phantom? Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, no problem. I'm just waking everyone up at this wonderful 2 in the morning. Can you guys hear the bunnies fucking chewing? He's having a good time. He's having a good heckin' time. He's munching. Over on this side of his little fucking castle, I bet you anything that's Chai. It's why I'm saying he's usually the one who's munching on the castle. No, they have a little castle made of wood. And I've moved it from where it was on the other end of the... I moved it from the other end of the living room into the kitchen. Why? I don't fucking know, but I did. Wanted to give them something over on this end of the house to like chill in sometimes. Forgot that he likes to chew it sometimes. But usually only late at night. So like he usually doesn't start chewing until like midnight plus. Right, so it's only for the late night streams that you'll hear him. How much have they reduced the castle down? Oh, a significant amount. There used to be like a tower portion of it, and that does not exist anymore. Yay. Wow. Yeah, Chai is a good little guy. Yeah, I love Chai. He's a baby. I love him. I like Pekoe too, but I have a favorite. I have a favorite, okay? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but... Look, Chai loves me more, so I love him more, okay? That's just what it is. That's just what it is, okay? Chai and Pekoe Prime are nice little babies. They're good little guys. They're good little guys. I love them. Everyone does, they just don't say it. Yeah, you know how I say that I'm an open book for I just say shit? Yeah. I know you're not supposed to say that you like one more than another, but realistically, I like one more than the other. Yay! You have a favorite dog for sure, the one that actually listens to you? Yes, exactly, right? Who's your ma's favorite kid? My brother. That's not a question that I have to think about at all. I'm the good kid, quote unquote. I have been straight up told like, oh, they never needed to worry about me. They knew that I was gonna be fine, so they focused on my brother. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, he was also the only male cousin until my youngest cousin was born, and my youngest cousin wasn't even conceived until I was like well into like middle to high school sort of idea, so quite normal. I'm very used to it. I know that it's not, I did used to resent it a little bit, because you know, it's also like, you know, things that girls can do and things that guys can do is sometimes very different, right? Like he would get to go to the skate park as soon as he turned like whenever, I don't fucking know, when he was a teenager and started fucking skateboarding, right? I was not And I used to get really mad at that because I was like, look, I'm older than him. Why can he go to the skate park, but I can't go to the skate park? But then, like, growing up, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, that was just more like I'm a girl and they were worried about me. And did they say it well? No. They were just like, you're not allowed to go. But, like, thinking back on it, it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, right? But then, like, you know, there's other things. Like, you know, I worked. As soon as I was able to work, I've talked about this before, but I always had at least one job. In the summer, I would have 2 jobs. And I worked the entire time through high school, through university, to pay for university along with scholarships, because I didn't want to have to take out, like, loans or anything, right? My brother, his first year of uni, he stayed in dorms as well, but yeah, my parents were his loan. Yeah, I mean, he did pay them back eventually. But yeah, they like fronted him going through school. Both times. The second time I went to school, I got hit by a car to pay for it. I know that sounds like a joke, but I was actually just like in a car crash and I used the money to pay to go back to school. Yeah, so there were things like that, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, there was, he was the obvious, and it's not even necessarily just like favorite, but like he was the younger child who they felt like they needed to help, sort of idea, whereas I've always been more self-sufficient, in part, you know, because I'm bad at asking for help, and I don't like doing it because I feel like I'm a failure if I do. But you know, my mom has straight up told me that, like, you know, she doesn't feel like she has to worry about me because I have everything under control. You guys know me well enough to know that that is all a complete lie. But I'm good at presenting myself as having my shit together. Right? Because if you guys think back to when you first met me, you probably thought that I had more of my shit together than I do. Right? Like, I can come across as a competent adult. Am I a competent adult? That is, you know, I will say that is up for debate. But I can come across as one. Oh, I hope your stomach calms down. I'm so sorry, Sakura. Tummy hurt is a curse upon the world. You do eat more than chicken nuggets and chips for dinner these days? Yeah, today I had an adult's version of I did fucking crackers and meat and cheese. I had poke earlier today. I didn't even just get it on rice. I got it on brown rice and mixed greens. Wow. Look at me go. 26, you find yourself saying you need an adult, you're adult. Oh my god, when I was a fucking teacher, I literally said that in front of my class. It's like, oh, I need an adult. And of course, it's like the fucking like 6th grader is like, but Miss Boo, you are the adult. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Your first impression is that you're competent and responsible? Yeah, I can be both. Am I usually both? No, but I can be. You know? Yeah. 80% yapping, 20% doing what the stream's purpose was. I don't know what you're talking about. Usually it's like 50-50, right? I try to make it 50-50. What do you mean my impression slowly deteriorated? I can be reasonable and responsible and competent. Just not always, you know? I don't even know how my mortgage works. It's been 8 years. You've had a mortgage for 8 years? Let me take that back. Wait. You have a mortgage? life is unfair. Bleh. We have a functional adult here? Yeah, right. Watching your earlier streams, it was funny knowing how you were actually... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We got a chatter who's got his life together, right? Crazy. You're awake and it's 4:30 a.m. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the early morning, late night. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning here. Yay, yay. Not to overshare, but I'm glad your middle brother had a kid, gave you unk status. I'm still waiting for my brother to fucking have a kid and give me cool aunt status. He has not done so. He does have a... Fuck, he did mock me. He has a girlfriend. They're not serious. He's not sure if it's gonna be a long-term thing. But he is seeing someone. Situationship. I mean, they're in the like seeing each other phase, but not technically the like seriously dating phase. If that makes sense. I don't fucking understand all the phases, all the fucking cool kids and shit. Okay. In my head, if we are going on dates, we are dating. But apparently, that's not how that works anymore. Anyway, so they're... Oh, fucking no. They've gone on some dates. Question mark. I don't fucking... Anyway, yeah, so that's a thing. A fling? I mean... It's the first, like, person that he's dated? Question mark? In a long time. So, like, obviously he likes her at least enough to... Oh my god, this motherfucker was like... I'm so tired of looking places up and like... Man, I just want to sit on the couch. I don't want to go on a date. It's like, you're such a fucking lazy asshole. You don't want to look up places to bring this girl anymore. Oh my god. He's like, I don't know, is it worth the effort? Look, if you want to be dating this girl, yeah, you gotta put some fucking effort in. Oh my god. It's so hard not being single. Wish I could just be lazy like you. Ah, right? Oh, wild. What do you mean you have $1 million boat? What? Why the fuck do you have $1 million boat? How is a boat that much money? That's too much money for a boat. Oh my god, crazy. They tolerate each other. Straight and solely Netflix. Yeah, it's consistent with how I've described him. Yeah. Yeah. I have straight up said this man is... I will 100% say this man is smarter than me in every way. This man is what, like, always, but even when we both did sports, he was always better at, like, physical activity than me growing up. He was always better at me at being smart. He was also way lazier than me. Man has so much potential. He's a lazy slug. Nice guy. He's my little brother, okay? Love him to bits and pieces. He's a normie and he's lazy. Oh my Jesus, fuck. I just spent 40k on a new engine. Why the fuck does an engine cost that much money? That's a fucking down payment. That's a multiple fucking cars. I don't care if the last one blew up. I don't care. Why the fuck is an engine that much money? It's not like I need to replace it. Oh no, this is like a why the fuck. That doesn't make any sense. Right, jet engine? Right? Jesus fuck. $40,000. Gifted kid? Well, to be fair, I was also the gifted kid. That's why I am the way I am. You want to go fishing on your time off. My dad also likes fishing on his time off. He just joined the sailing club and got boats for free. To be fair, sailing's also why I know that the boom can swing across and knock you off the boat if you're not paying attention, because I have in fact been knocked off a sailboat by the boom swinging and knocking me off said boat. But you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah. Man, I love fishing, MILF. Yeah. I mean, I grew up fishing. My dad loves it. So, yeah. As a kid, our neighbors across the street had a sailboat. So we used to go sailing all the time when I was like in like little elementary school. It's also why I know, I've said this before as well, but like it's also why I know that bioluminescent algae, if you pee on it, will glow at night. So, you know, that's a thing. I learned that going fishing. You know, lots of things happened on sailboats, right? You know, they're kind of neat. They're kind of fun. They're kind of, you can go to different places. I once went to a place and then tied a piece of string to a wiggly tooth and the door of I think it was a Dairy Queen, and I tried to break it. It didn't work because it was a really slow closing door and it just like really hurt instead. That happened on a fishing trip one time. But you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I don't trust her taking me on a boat. Okay, to be fair, I used to be pretty good on a boat. Now I get really terrible seasickness, so I wouldn't want to be on a boat anyway. I wouldn't want to be on a boat anyway, thank you very much. Yeah. Pekoe's going nowhere near any controls. That is also incredibly true. Yes. Ever have a doorknob fall off instead? No. No. Sailing to the Caribbean. Tracking seagull migration. Is it for work? Are you like a cool seagull scientist guy? That's neat. Yeah. How much of my life is random accidents? Like 99%. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. You live around water. You work 3/4 of the year deep sea. Oh, that's really cool. Do you work like deep sea? So like, my first thought is either in some sort of science or on like a rig. Also, my voice is going. If you, I'm sure that some of you have noticed already. My voice has decided to fuck itself off a cliff. Apparently, yesterday I was coughing, so I wonder if that's why. I wonder if the air is just bad again, because I haven't been like sick or anything. Is it the crying? Did I lose my voice because I'm crying? Fishing. Oh, like commercial fishing sort of thing? If so, cool. My Opa used to do commercial fishing. He was a captain of a fishing vessel. Any fires nearby? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not certain. I am not certain. Yes. Have a good knife. Knife. No, don't have a good knife. Have a good night, Dev. Have a good night, Dev Potable. You caught the sickness from us on Discord? Oh no, terrible. Factory trawler. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, boats fucking destroy me. I get terrible seasickness now. But I think they're neat. I think boats are cool. Again, I grew up around them. Both my dad liking fishing and sails, and the neighbors having a boat. We had 2 boats in the backyard. One was a canoe. And one was what should have been a rowboat, but my dad cut a hole in the back and put an engine in it. So it was technically an engine boat, question mark. That's usually what we use to go fishing in lakes. Yeah, so we had a canoe and a fake engine boat. Yes. The closest thing you had to a boat was a tube. Well, I never had a tube or anything. Yeah. Your ship can cover all forms of animal tracking. You rented out to marine biologists. Yeah. I was gonna say tracking immediately reminded me of... I wanted to be a marine biologist for a little bit, and then I started getting seasick. So, decided that was a bad idea. Ooh, yeah, going through hurricanes sounds terrible. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. Sounds like a bad time. Grandfather had had driver boat for fishing and a big ocean boat. Ah, yeah. I only ever got to go on like a big fishing boat, like when I visited my Opa, and so like it was docked, and so we went and looked. We got to like look around the boat and stuff. But yeah, my dad really likes boats. He thinks they're really cool. He had like a couple of model boats that were really neat growing up as well. We had a lot of weird shit in my house when I was growing up, I've talked about. But yeah, one of the things we had, I don't know if I've mentioned, was he had a bunch of model boats. Those sailboats that he built, and also like bigger like cruise type vessel boats. Yeah. But he was it's part of the reason I call everything on the water a boat. Because he would always get really like, when I would call things a boat. He's like, it's a ship. Like, it's a boat. Everything in the water is a boat. It's a yacht, it's a boat. It's a skidoo, it's a boat. I don't care. It's a sailboat, it's just a normal boat. Everything is a boat. Ski patrol, like ski paramedics. Yeah. I mean, if you like doing, like, if you want to be a first responder and you're good at skiing, I think that kind of thing could be interesting for surezies. And Big Red, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I'm on a boat. No. And my dad sounds dope. Yeah. Used to be old weekend trips. Ooh, I bet he would love that. He likes boats so much that his idea of a good vacation is going on a fucking cruise. That sounds like hell to me, but... Yeah, this man nowadays, his hobby in his spare time is rebuilding motorbikes. So he'll buy old ones and he'll redo everything. Yeah, he's done a lot of cool stuff. He's nerdy as fuck, but also pretty heckin' neat. A floating dock, it's a boat. Yep, everything is a boat. Didn't they just leave for a cruise? They did. My mom actually emailed me a picture of them this morning. Imagine owning a chartered yacht and calling it a boat. I will never own a chartered yacht, so that doesn't seem like a problem to me. Let me see. Where are they? Where are my parents right now? Let me see. There. She sent me a picture at Alhambra Palace. Don't fucking know where that is. Didn't they go on one for my birthday? Yeah, a couple of years back. I mean, honestly, a lot of the time they're gone for my birthday, because apparently fucking May 11th happens to be in the middle of cheap cruise season. Yeah. They're very often out of the country for my birthday. Not really a new thing, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. I think, honestly, I'm not the biggest on celebrating my birthdays anyway. I never really have been. In fact, my friends get mad at me for it. Well, I say my friend. Extrovert friend gets mad at me for it. Because I still haven't let her celebrate last year's birthday. Or this year's birthday. And she's always like, you're always sneaking around. You make us forget. And I'm like, ha. I also forget, so it's fine. In Spain? Yeah, I guess. Is there a castle there? Yeah, maybe. Cruises are cheaper than homes. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Right, because they get, like, food and stuff, too. I suppose. You got adopted by an extrovert? Yeah. Yeah, we have one extrovert in the friend group, and she's the thing that keeps us all together. I mean, the rest of us are still friends, but for a while she moved out of the city. I say the city as if all of our friends live in the same city. We literally all four of us live in completely different fucking cities. It takes like 2 hours to get to anyone. Anyway, but we live in like the same area-ish, you know? Now, but for a while she went away to do her master's, and the rest of us saw each other once in like the 2 years she was gone. And she came back and she was like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? And we were all like, we're just introverts, man. Like, we'll chat in like a chat sometimes. We're like, hey, how's life? Hey, how's the cat? But like, none of us like going outside. And so like literally we only went outside when she made us, and then she left and she was like, what the fuck? In Raccoon, I'm sure it's not uncommon to travel that distance to see people. I mean, to be fair, it would be shorter if I had a drive, if I had a car, but I don't. Because then it would be more like, you know, 30 minutes to 45 minutes sort of thing if you, like, were driving and there wasn't huge traffic or anything. But yeah. How do you not have a car? Because I get terrible panic attacks if you put me in charge of anything that moves. That includes a boat. A boat, a car, probably a tractor, but I've never been on a tractor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just bad at it. I also have really, really bad spatial awareness, which honestly, even if I didn't have terrible anxiety driving, would probably mean that I shouldn't drive anyway. So, yeah. At 3 in a motorbike. Yeah, my dad is a really good driver and he really likes driving. But yeah, I've been in a large number of car accidents and I can't drive, so that tells you my luck around vehicles anyway. Yeah. Your family is 90 kilometers away at the closest in Raccoonania. Your parents are 450. Yeah. That's the thing, is like for me, I transit an hour to work each direction, and like that's a pretty normal, if not short, commute, honestly. Like that's a very average commute, I feel like. And like I don't have to make a whole bunch of transfers or anything. That's a long commute in New Zealand, yeah. So that's the one thing. Raccoonania has plentiful amounts of land. Now, that's not to say it has plentiful amounts of housing, just land. It's just a lot of land. So. Yeah. And living in big cities is expensive. I am also putting big cities in fucking quotation marks because none of the cities here are actually big. They're just sprawling. So, you used to transit 2 hours to get to work? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an hour isn't a bad commute. I mean, it's not a great commute. Obviously, I wish I could get paid to commute to work, but I don't. Oh man, one of my coworkers like lives like 3 blocks away from work. I'm so jealous because she could just fucking get up and roll out of bed. Man, I wish. You drove today and felt unsafe as fuck? Yeah, that's a mood. Ah, Phantom, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Yeah. She got a free car, was it? Got a free car? Really? I feel like if you failed the driving test over 900 times, you should not get a free car. You should be banned from trying the driver's test. I feel like once you hit like 500, you know? Once you hit like 500 failures, I feel like you should just give up. Like at that point, maybe it's just not for you. Maybe you should just stay off the road. I don't know about you, but like I would feel safer knowing that no one who failed 500 times could drive. That would be crazy. That would be wild. At 500 hit pity, no! No hitting pity! That would be terrible! Oh my god. Not wary on safety. The old man taught you to drive forestry machines at 9. I mean, I did a lot of unsafe things as a kid too, but I think that was just like normal in like the 90s and 2000s. It's just a different time. Yeah. Yeah. You were doing your driver's license today. You were not ready for a new photo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, the last time I went to go get my L, which is like the learner's license for the driver's license here. I did it not because I wanted to learn how to drive, just because I needed another piece of ID. That was the only time that I have had a good ID photo, and it's because I knew that I was going in, and so I like did my hair and makeup all nice and shit. But yeah, it expired in like 2 years, so it didn't matter at all, really. Every other photo I have for ID is like, no, fucking whatever. Actually, I don't think my passport's all that bad now. It used to be really bad. What's it look like now? It's just a pretty normal picture of me now. It's not a good picture. I could have probably done my hair better, because it's just tied back in a ponytail, so I kind of look like a bowling ball. But it's not a bad picture. My last passport picture, I looked like I was gonna fucking kill someone. I looked like I was gonna fucking kill someone. Because passports, last for, like, ever. What is it, like 10 years now? And I just got my new one this year, right? So, when I got my picture taken, I had been, for my last passport photo, I was out with friends, out with cosplay friends, for like a lunch meetup. So I had like, I think I had like L makeup on or something. Anyway, I had like some sort of like heavy eyeliner look on to like go out for anime cosplay lunch with a bunch of people at a mall. And I was not impressed that I had to like sneak off for a second to get my photo taken. And so I literally look like I'm gonna kill someone. It was so bad. Oh my god. And then also I had one of those clips in my hair, so like the top of my ponytail was sticking up, so I looked like a pineapple because it was just like all these little like loose ends of hair up on top of my head. So bad. I just looked like a murderous emo pineapple, and I couldn't get rid of it because it lasts for fucking 10 years. So I'm just sitting there for fucking a decade with this passport of me as a murderous emo pineapple. It's terrible. Finally, it looks just a normal fucking picture now. It's just a normal fucking picture now. It's not, I wouldn't say it's good, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just like a normal fucking photo. Just, I did not care. I did not do my hair, I did not do my makeup. I just went to the fucking store and I was like, hi, I need to get my passport photo taken. Sat down, got the stupid photo taken, and like sent it off to the office. Yep, I'm happy to have a normal, totally normal picture now. Yeah. Meowdy. Government docs and cosplay is straight. Look, I've said this before. I tried to get my 12th grade photo in multiple bits of cosplay. I also look like I'm going to kill someone in that photo because they made me take off my Cornelia V. Britannia wig. Yeah, so I was mad. But I did have a bandage across my face like Hikumara Echi, and then I did have my Yukumura Seiichi jersey on from Prince of Tennis, and some other anime paraphernalia that I had, and I still got my picture taken in those, but I was very mad that they took my wig away, because fucking some of the guys, the class clowns, the popular fuckers, got to take their grade 12 photos in like wigs and shit, and their wigs were obvious. Stupid. Stupid. Surprised I didn't have a cape? How would I wear that to school? My mom wouldn't allow that. Can't wait to see the prison photo. Yeah. I feel like ID is such like hit or miss when it comes to photos, man. What? Lucky guy got laid for free. What is the context of that? Yeah. I was so angry, man. I was so angry. I looked murderous in that photo. You have a black eye in your old... They let you take that? Huh. That's really interesting. Honestly, I feel like usually, they, if you have anything that like changes the way you look, they don't let you get your like proper IDs. Attractive mugshot goes hardest, yeah. Always had to sneak around Mabu. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff I had to sneak around my parents. They were. I've said it many times. They were very strict. Supposed to a black guy, what can they do? Get you to retake the photo when it fucking heals? Is drinking in town a lot at 18 and was going to Hawaii? I also used to drink a lot when I was a teenager. They're not paid enough to care? Really? They are here. Or, I mean, they're not paid enough, but, like, I don't think it's like, legal. Where you're, like, you're literally just not allowed. Town's not the best. I mean, yeah, I've talked about this before, too, but, like, a lot of little towns, especially in the middle of nowhere, farther away from places, the only thing to do is, like, drink or hard drugs, and I never did the drugs, so. Yeah. Like a bad license. What, you want just me to be like... I'm trying to like have one eye half closed, but it's really fucking hard. You might have broke up with a girl in high school. She hated me so much after that she used her position in the photo book community to delete me! Out of the yearbook? Did you buy it? Do you own it? That sucks. That's rude. Yeah. I think I won one of the superlatives in my yearbook when I was in 12th grade. It wasn't a good superlative, but I think I did win one of them. You own it? You didn't know till far later? Wow, crazy. Aside from one WoW girlfriend back in the day, only ever had Lily. Ah, that's nice. One of your friends, except he wasn't deleted, he was moved to also graduating section. What the fuck is the also graduating section? It's like, here's all of the grade 12 grads and this guy. What does that mean? Also graduating is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. People taking an extra year, etc. Well, I guess they get their own section, so they're like superstars, right? Like it's like a superstar. Yeah. You're not American, so the yearbook wasn't a thing. I'm not American either, but they were very much a thing for ours. Yeah. I still got a couple of mine. I think I have 3 of them. My brother has the others. I asked her directly and she admitted. That's crazy. That is wild. Oh, I wonder... No, I don't know. I don't know. I had a thought and then it went away. I had a thought and then I didn't think anymore. Help. The thought, it flew away. Oh. Got the yearly rugby team photos and that's about it. Oof. What was the thought? I don't know. I don't know what the thought was. That's the problem. It went away. It's gone forever. What do I do now? What do I do now? Oh my god. Did I get a mascara bunny pic from Sweaty? Usually I get TikToks or like videos from Sweaty when she sends me bunnies. I don't think she sent just a picture. Yeah, I don't see just a picture, but I do see many a bunny video. Yeah, she sends me videos. Yeah, like the one I just watched is a white bunny with black markings. It's like, I'm so sick and tired of everyone thinking I'm just a little boy. I'm not a little boy, I'm a big man. I'm a big man. I'm the top dog in this house. Woof woof. And it's just a bunny sitting there, chilling. She didn't get it yet, it was in her stream. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I love Sweaty, man. She's so heckin' awesome. If you ever see cute hamsters, you should send them to her. She likes hamsters. She does. I like sending her hamsters sometimes. But yeah, she'll randomly send me bunny videos, and it makes me happy. I also did re-download League of Legends for her. I've not opened it yet, but I did in fact download League of Legends. I'm kind of wondering if she'll just forget that I did. You know, I did it. I didn't say I'd play it, but I downloaded it. And I haven't opened it. I did what I said, though. You know, I did it. Don't relapse. Look, a cute girl told me that I should re-download it for her, and I was like, okay, I'll re-download it for you. And then I did, but like I said, I haven't fucking opened it yet. Let me see. What is this? Oh, it started with her saying, "It's okay, Grandma," and me saying, "Yes, haha, I am old," and then her spamming the keyboard, and then me laughing at her, and then she said, "We should do a stream where I teach you memes," and then I sent a photo of an old lady going, and then she said, "Grandma, you're embarrassing yourself." And then for some reason she started talking about League of Legends, and I got convinced to re-download League of Legends. So it started with her mocking me about being old. And then somehow I got conned into re-downloading the Hell game. Yeah. Yeah. Tell her she got Onk status. No. I want the Onk status. Give that to me. Yeah. Only win by putting down the PC mouse. Yeah, my mouse is laggy anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's pretty much the only game she plays. Yeah, exactly. That's really it. I'm like, I want to hang out with Sweaty, but she only fucking plays League of Legends. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What can you do if you want to hang out with someone and you think that they're cool, but all they play is League of Legends? Help! Help! No. Wow. I tried to convince her that she shouldn't, that she doesn't want me. I was like, it's gonna be like playing with a noob. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's gonna be a bad idea. And she was like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I feel like maybe I'll just play like once or twice, and I'll be so bad that she'll rage and she'll never want to do it again. Why the fuck would I want to play Jump King? I don't know why you think I'm just gonna decide to play Jump King. I have not lost some sort of Batsu. I'm not in some sort of tournament. There has been no fucking, I don't know, someone gave me money specifically to play this game. Why the fuck would I do that? Zomboid next, if still up. Yeah. The server is still up. I just actually recently, earlier this week, paid for it to go up for another month. So Zomboid server is not dying yet. Although if there is another game that we would all like to play together instead, if people are sick of Zomboid, we can always find something else. But I do want to get to another. I want to get to another town without dying. That's my goal. That's my goal. That might be what I stream tomorrow. We might play some projects on Boyd tomorrow. Yeah. Could be fun. You did well enough. I fucking hate platformers. You got me hooked on Pokemon? Hell yeah. Absolutely yes. I'm glad that people also enjoy like the random fan games and Pokemon stuff. Cause I really like those kind of games, but I was like, I don't know if people are gonna be interested in watching me. Well, I was like, I don't know about that. Cause like I feel like they can be really hit or miss in terms of like if people like watching them or not. So I'm really glad that people do seem to like silly little Pokemon things. Although now you guys are so much farther into the game than me. Crazy. You think there's fan Pokemon MMO? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I was thinking maybe of getting up like a Cobblemon server or something. Have a good night, Big Red. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Please take care of yourself. Work is good tomorrow. But yeah, I was thinking about that because I wanted to do like a Cobblemon or something along that line server before, but that was one of the mods I was simply not allowed to touch when I was alive. Yeah, but I could do that now, so I've been thinking about it. But please note that if we do in fact have a server of that sort, you may wake up one day and find out that your house has been turned into a Mewtwo spawner. I will not help you get back into your house. On the upside, there will be Mewtwo's. Have I done that to someone before? Absolutely. I buried a spawner under her house. She couldn't fucking find it. And she tried to get into her house and she kept dying. Eventually, I did have to kill the spawner so she could get into her house. It was fine, you know. But she was so surprised at first. It was so fucking funny, okay? It was so fucking funny. You're a menace, absolutely. Without telling them, absolutely. It was my server, and I sat there and I waited until she came online. Yeah. Yeah. It's a cosplay friend that lives in the States, so I didn't get to see her very much, but we did for a short period of time play some Pokemon Minecraft together. It was my usual friends and her and a couple other people, I think. I was gonna say, I feel like there were like 7 of us that played. Anyway, I was in charge of the server, so of course I had creative mode, and that means that of course I decided to just want to fuck around just a little bit, you know? Like when we played Ark one time, he just kept letting me die, laughing his head off. Yeah! Obviously, like when you hear them start to get like frustrated, then you help, right? You know, you don't just let them keep going, and it has to be fun. You know, they have to at least be having some fun with it too, right? Even if it's just like, what the fuck did you do, right? He did not. Well, to be fair, you didn't set it up to murder him, did you? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a little fun, you know, just a little silly tee-hee ha-ha. Just a little silly tee-hee ha-ha. Just for the fun of it, you know? Just for the fun of it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and get the game up and stuff. Grab some water. I forgot my water. Which, in part, probably explains why my throat is doing a weird thing. But I will be back soon. I will be back soon, and then we'll get into some Clonizer. Yeah. Okay. Burb. Thanks so much. Jello Noel, thank you for the super. Warriors man, thank you for the super as well. Did anyone else also, you know, get like hydration and stuff like that? I think it's kind of important. Hopefully everyone got some hydration in, or a stretch or something. All right, let me... Huh. Maybe I'm getting sick. I just cleared my throat. I coughed a little bit. And you know when you can like taste the like... the phlegmy taste. You know? Like when you like... and then you're like, ooh, that's in my lungs. Do you guys ever get that? And you're like, oh, I think I'm gonna get sick soon. Does that ever happen to you guys? I'm gonna like shove my face full of vitamin C and sleep. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit bloody, a little bit salty. Yeah, like irony. Yeah. Phlegm of a slight sweetness? No, mine is always like, yeah, like irony. To be fair, my lungs in general are just like not super great or anything, but like but you know, it is what it is. All right, pull that up, and then let you guys see the video game. I would say that I'm gonna get a real nice long sleep. That's not gonna fucking happen because I have to get up early-ish tomorrow. Cause I have a massage therapy appointment. Not early, but just like early-ish, you know? Just early-ish. Just like kinda early. But like, not like in the morning. Right. Which ship did we want to use? Because this ship I thought was... this ship you can move around. This ship you can't move around. This ship, you have the mutations and the dupe stuff. And this one was more like the metal worker and building stuff. Should we try to go for the dupe stuff this time? Because I think this was the one with the boss that we... Right? That was the boss that we didn't beat, I think. Let me also change this over here. Boop. Alright. Yeah, I guess we should go with this one, and then we'll deal 80 damage with dupe bursts. Oh, that's how I open that deck. Okay. Fuck. I guess we want the default starting deck, not the Mutaman. Unless this doesn't really have anything. Okay, so you get a Mutafly and a Plasma Gun, and otherwise it's basic. And what's this deck? A Chili Pepper and a Tool Catalog. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with the starting deck. And this pod. And we're gonna murder some people. Ordinary. This time we'll beat the boss. Common card. What's a Mutahul? You should probably drive home. If you should drive home, then drive home, silly. That's crazy. This card's in your deck, you gain 5 max hull. Okay, that's good. It's only 1 use, but you get max hull. I feel like this one might be better, though. Discard, gain 2. And it's free? I mean, it's not free. You have to discard. But I think that's probably better for me at the moment. Save the day. What day are we saving? Oh, Spider World. Okay. Raid incoming in 4 turns. Survive 7 turns. Jesus fuck. Okay. Why do these have spiders on their heads? He can take a... actually, that was a terrible idea, but sure. You can have this too. Why not? Okay, we have to shield so that we don't get murdered. There's a spider there. We need a clone and another clone. Go this way. You go there. Beat that man. He did not beat that man. Okay. Space Saver. I don't know why I gave it to this guy, but I fucking did. Shield. And that's all the... anything I have? He's gonna blow up. Okay, well, at least we didn't completely die. No! Sorry. I meant the weapon. Alright, we got a free shield, which is great. We'll do 2 clonies and a shield. I could shoot that guy, but he'll blow up if I do. But hello. Boom. Okay. Do this. Do this. You can go over there. Sure. Nice. Okay. I placed myself well, I suppose. I already have all the shields that I need right now. I could gamma ray. Ooh, I should move these away. I mean, it's only like a... Alright. Okay, we need 2 clonies. Ooh, a bot. Great. I do like those. We'll do that. Give you the space. Well, yeah. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Okay, they're gonna get it. Okay, the raid is coming. There's spider. Shoot that man. Free cloney! Get the bot. Need more clones. Free. 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 Okay. That's bad. But you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Over here. Oh, this... Oh, I guess it's level 1. So that's... I was like, the map is so small. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking idiot. Why? Well, of course it's small. It's the first level. Boom. Ah, there go all of those men. Goodbye, men. Okay. Killed that man. I mean, that's good enough, right? Okay, so let's give... Yeah. Okay. I don't fucking know. Alright, that man dies immediately, which is great. I need to kill this man or he's gonna get into this and shoot me. I still question why these guys have fucking spiders on their heads, but like, they do, I guess. Okay, that didn't hurt me. That's good. I like not being hurt. And this is the last turn to survive. So we win? Yeah! You're doing great. I better be doing great. It's fucking level 1. If I wasn't doing good, we would be having a real big problem. Okay, create 1 dupe burst next time you play this. Create 1 more. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. We want to do that this time. We want to have a dupe deck. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy or gain 3 hull shield. Yeah, sure. Okay, I can repair or... you know what? Let's do that. Extra plating. Point of interest or remove a card. Point of interest, please. An FFO drifts towards you, but instead of attacking, they challenge you to a dance-off. Let's dupe it out, man. One of them shouts. If you win, we'll give you our dupe. If we win, you gotta try some yourself. Okay, but let's dance with our ships. You agree to a dance-off, but with a spaceship instead. As both ships start to swerve and spin in the interstellar groove, FFO accidentally crashes into a nearby asteroid. The impact leaves their ship in pieces, but you quickly salvage the scraps to repair Clonizer. In the end, you may not have won the dance, but your ship leaves better than it arrived. For Clonpo? Mission is harder than usual. Why? Why is it harder than usual? I can't dance. Exterminate the aliens. This is gonna be so bad, isn't it? Alright. Let's do this just immediately. Okay, what's this? Turn 2 on the planet. Danger alert. Very aggressive aliens. Okay. It's just these guys. They're just little moose sprouts. They're just little guys. That man is gonna come kill me, isn't he? I'm out here like, they're just little guys. They're coming to fucking eat my face. Absolutely coming to just destroy everything that I am. 2 clones. We'll put 1 there. Put 1 there. Put 1 there. Take that. Do that. Not enough energy. Okay, moved here. Ooh, okay, that's where they come from. Use that to grab some hull. Yeah, these ones also, when they take any damage at all. Oh, fuck. If I go here, I'm gonna take damage. Okay, heat wave. Let's give you one of those. Good morning! Alright, he died. Nice. We like it when they die without us having to do anything. Alright, we got a jetpack. Sure, we're just gonna fucking ignore that all exists, not gonna lie. Grab you. You'll be able to go up here. Nothing. Okay. We just need to keep making little clone men because this level is just murder everything. Grab one of those. Use that. Need a shield. I've got a couple of dupers, but I don't know where to actually use them. Basic shield, great. Okay. Oh, why are they so weak this time? Last time that they had 2 health. Why do these ones have 1 health? That's odd. It's incredibly odd, honestly. It also means that we're probably gonna have... Interesting. Interesting. Because we only have to kill 1 more wave of aliens. Ooh. Only have to kill 1 more wave of aliens, she says. The aliens. Ready to murder everyone. Alright, let's take those out. Grab these. All cloning cards get -1 cost. Gained by clearing a wave. Which essentially just means they're free, doesn't it? Alright, I think all of my guys are on ice. They will move straight towards Clonizer. Be careful. To be fair, apparently I can now make clones for free, so I'm not really worried about it. Bump. We'll just do this. I'm sure it's fine. And use my shields. I love it when I can have just like free murder. Oh look, more free murder. Aim wrench. Bonk. Do that. Nice. Free card. Free clone. Free clone with a sword. What's free murder? Well, I get to make clones for free now, apparently. Which, therefore, is essentially just free murder, because I don't die. I mean, the clone dies, but, like, not on purpose. Dupe burst with a boost. Ooh, cloning monument. Okay, let's take the dupe booster. Employee spawning this turn will have +1 health. Give target mutation +1 health. It's 0. It's a 0 cost card. I'm taking that one. Ooh, Clompo graciously presents. Okay. Unsafe safeguard. Gain 2 hull shields and create a dew burst. Sure. Okay, so point of interest or repair. Let's go to point of interest. Get a call from the medical department. They claim they're doing their regular checkups. In order to examine your lungs, they kindly ask you to blow into the mic. You let her to sigh into the mic. They found your breath quite heavy and tell you need to lose some of your burden. Sure, the homing wrench, I guess. Rogue satellite. Squish, squish, squish. Specialize as a cloney. Doopy! If hit by a dupe burst, transfer its damage to enemy in 1 range. What's the fucking point of that? Why wouldn't you just... Why wouldn't you just... fucking... What? That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you just hit the thing with the dupe burst instead? Whatever. Okay, fuck it. Maybe if you're surrounded by enemies, that's good. Oh, fucking no. Dupe battery again. Shrink zapper. Deal 3 damage to a target. If it dies, draw 3 cards. That's not bad, but it's 2. So let's just go with the dupe burst. Alright. Mine precious ore. There's an ore. Why do I have spiders on my head? Unit has no actions. Okay. I have 13. I have mine 13. Why did I misread that as 3? Oh, I'm still gonna take damage? We don't have any oh, it's only... Don't have any mutate. Oh, you have to use that on a mutated unit. Boo. Boo. I don't have a spider. I would fucking cry if I had a spider on my head. Yeah, sure, let's take that one. Nice. Okay, free shield. I do like free shields. You know what? Let's give you a sword. She's a maid who controls spiders. Yeah. I'm too afraid of spiders to do anything spider related myself. They're scary. You know, I'm liking this, the mutation, like, version for this, clonizer is, like... Like, it's good for one specific thing, and that's, like, battle-y bits. But I like the... This one, you get more, things where you can actually, like, murder, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to hit them with the guys, you just hit them with the cards in your hand. I need more shield. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, mine this rock, mine this rock. Go this way. Right? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Little fucking spiders and shit. Do that, do that, do that. Okay, so we're gonna kill this spider because fuck these spiders in particular. Alright. I don't know, fucking... Okay, at least we see what's over there now, I guess. Oh, there's so many fucking spiders. Why? Why are there so many fucking spiders? Oh, I hate them so much. And we can have another clonee. You swear it's not your fault? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not summoning them? I feel like you might be summoning them. I feel like I might be being tricked. Fucking tricksy spiders and shit. Okay, we get more dupe blasts. Ah! He blew me up! Motherfucker. Your children are not nice and kind. Your child just blew me up. I didn't even do anything for once. Shield generator. Yeah. Please don't use the spider summoning spell. The spiders are scary. Alright, there go those spiders. Great. Love that for me. Ooh, look, a free gun. Okay, what do I need here? I need more clones. I do need more clones. That is true. That is true, me. I do need more clones. And a shield. He just replaced himself, this little bitch. This feels illegal. This feels incredibly illegal. Okay. I need more clones. Yeah, well, fuck it. Just give him a sword. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. I need to... Why are there so many fucking ores? Okay, did that. Grab that. Do that. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Not paying attention. Gonna take damage. Whatever will we do? Oh! That gave me enough! I'm not gonna take damage. This is great. I don't have to take damage anymore. Discard 1 to 3 cards and gain 2 hull shields for each one. Ooh, that's good. I did not count. Gain 5 shield hull. Yes. Absolutely that one. Clone poster. Upgrade card. Ooh, yes. Free energy. Absolutely that one. Can I upgrade my free energy? No. Okay. Sure, let's upgrade this duped battery. Why not? This can repair up to 8. We only need 5, so that's good to have. And then... Ooh, power vacuum. Lose 2 hull shield but gain an energy. I don't know about that one, though. Actually, usually I always need more shields. Meg shield. Gain 8 hull shields and draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Basic shields +1. That's good. Choose one more option when a paycheck is played. I don't have a paycheck, though. Triple socket. If you play invention cards consecutively in a turn. I don't have very many of those either. Alright. What's this? Vtubers become salvageable. When discarded, they strike a random enemy unit on the planet. But it also... Okay, what's this? If your hull is 25 or lower, gain 1 hull shield at the start of each turn. Not really worth it. Units restore 1 action upon moving to the build. I don't know. What the fuck is a build? No! Okay. Let's go with that one. I guess. Alright, money... Point of interest. The radar picks up an object flying towards Clonizer. Predictions for it include a bird, a spaceship, and a meteorite. Shoot it, let it come. I don't have an adaptive shield. Okay, let it come. Shoot it? The object was a super cloney! Anyway, it dropped a special medal with its death. It can be used for specialization. Alright, let's take another doopy. Oh, I guess we go... Gain 5 more max health. Fuck you. Portal device. Teleport target to the target tile. That's kind of fun. Okay, but I do like shields and dupe bursts. I don't think I want to teleport. I feel like if I have the power of teleportation, it will go incredibly poorly. Nothing to do with the power itself, just more to do with me. Flowers, seeds, gardening dust. Let's do this one. We're just gonna give you a sword. Here we go. Stink sprout. Right. Sure. Oh yeah, when you're in the mushrooms, I think the frogs can't attack you, so I think I'm gonna stay... Actually, let's go over here. Why not? Dupe booster. Stupid fucker. You think you're safe? Nuh-uh. I'm gonna blow you up with the power of my mind. I don't know if it's actually the power of my mind, but that's kind of just what I've decided, though. I have no idea what it is, but that's what it is now. Okay. 2 hull, so that would be 6. So I might as well just play this then. You. Yeah. Ah! My man! Wait. Stinky. Stink flower creates 2 stink gases. Guys, they're making me stinky. It's not my fault. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my fault. Die. What's this? Stink root. Entangle, shielding vacuum, and unsafe safeguard, adding 1 cost to them. I don't like this, man. target employ power to turn seeds into friendly flowers. He has a shit hat now. Did I just put literal shit on that man's head? I'm so sorry, clone. I didn't know. I promise I didn't know. I promise it's not my fault. I didn't know. I know now, but you also get a shit hat, I guess. Congratulations. Stink gas. Oh, so many frogs! For why? Alright, dupe battery. Kill one. My eyeball. Go to this one, get ranged cover. Attack. This will blow you up too, won't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't. That was weird. That was supposed to blow people up, but I guess it did not, in fact, blow anyone up. Alright. Get some more clones. Ah! Not enough energy. Fuck. Alright, so we've got men with shit on their heads and frogs. And explosive pumpkins. Oh, so much stink gas. Okay, we, 5. Do this. Because then the stink gases are at least useful for something. Stupid stinkers. Crazy. It's crazy out here. Alright. Oh, I went into the portal. Nice. Can't breathe. Oops. Yeah, we just killed that man. I'm sure it's fine though, right? I'm sure it's fine. Ah, Stinky Man! I should probably get that too, honestly. Will I? Who knows? Should I? Yeah. Ooh! Portal Man. Will it blow up? It didn't blow up. Why didn't it blow up? I thought it was gonna blow up. That was stupid. You get a shit hat. Congratulations. Alright. You... No, Fauntalize. Wait, what? Oh, he killed himself on one of the pumpkin things. Okay. I was really confused there for a second. I was like, I didn't even do anything. Why is he yelling at me? Okay. Do that. Go here. Shoot you. Let's give you... Oh, cannot hold two. Damn it. You don't have a weapon. Give you a weapon. And a shield. And you can have a shit hat. Why not? Why not have a little... Just a little shit hat for fun. Right? Everyone likes... Everyone likes their little shit hat. Yeah, a little shit hat is a treat. Exactly. How Here, take this jetpack. Why not? Why not have a jetpack, you know? Oh, you didn't have a shit hat. Oops. Here you go. You can have a shit hat now. Great. You miss Spood? Why? What's wrong with the man with the shit hats, huh? Have a good night, Big Papa John. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Alright, he went in the portal. This planet does not exist. It's as empty as Klumpo Rival's bank accounts. Okay, great. And this is the last one. And we found it. Wait! Them come. Flowers ready. Invention Synergy. Equipment Monument. Equipment cards get -1 card. Draw more. Oh, let's do that one. Creates radio waste. If discarded, gain energy. Okay. Let's do this one. Undetected node. Ooh. You get informed Clonpo is developing new technology and wants you to be part of tests. You can choose to help with the weapon or shield. Fire their new weapon on our shields. Fire our weapons on their new shields. Why not both? But I don't have the dupe buffer. Okay, our weapon on their shields. Your weapons penetrate their faulty shield and destroy a big chunk of their ship with a loud bang. Management immediately arranges to deal with the Clonpower stores to help them repair. Ooh, okay, Clonpower stores in the next 10 columns will offer their first repair service for free. I'll take that. I don't think I need any repairs, but... Remove cards. Yes. It's not gonna be the one they want, but it will be this useless fucking card. Repair station. Yay, free. Free money, but I take damage. Alright. Ooh, new planet! Planet Darkus. It's dark here. Our units cannot reveal tiles. We must reach beacon plants or kill aliens to explore. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, it's glowing. This is pretty. I like it here. Shiny! Look at these little guys! Oh, wait, they're so cute. Do that one, and that one. And this one's salvageable, so we'll do that. Ooh, something's gonna come out of here. I wonder what guys are here. Ooh. They're cuttlefish! Tentaclown! Wait, they're so cute though. Oh my god, they're so cute. What the fuck? Let's do... Yeah. Do you attack flying? Reveals tiles in one range. Doesn't matter. Do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this. Oh, it's right. They're so cute. Just look. Oh, he's such a little murderous monster. Oh my god. Such a baby of murder. He's so. Oh, I love him. Vacuum. Or, more dupe. Should probably get more dupe, honestly. Ooh. Nice. And we'll get rid of both of those. They're so baby. I love them. God. So fucking cute. Okay, discard. Cool tool catalog. I guess we should probably... Let's tool catalog. More clonies. And then... I'll use that. I'll do this. Do this. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, well that just like took off into the distance. Sure. Ooh, hi yo, hello. Hi Jackson. Got more dupe bursts. That. Do that, we'll do that. Little guy over there. Do that, we'll do that. Do that, sure. That man over there, he's gonna fucking die. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die apparently. Jesus Christ, so many guys. Why are there so many guys? Give me a couple of clones and no, I didn't realize I used all of that. Oopsies. Okay, then this one. And there's dupe over here, so let's kill that guy. Take a clone. Let's do that. And then... I think that's all we can do this turn. I want this robot. We need to get these dupe bursts here. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, that wasn't enough. Alright, well... this goes here. Let's do a cloney monument. I don't want to take damage. I feel like these people are very angry for no reason. Die. Die again. Ooh, you also need to please pass away. Oh, you didn't. Damn it. Shield generator. Now what does this do? Draw a card for each friendly unit within 1 range. Okay, so it'll just do 1 extra next time. Still pretty good. Alright, we'll do this one and a doopy going this way. What was that noise? Am I being timed? I don't know what that noise was. Ah! Was that this man coming to... That was very rude. I'm just here to collect raw dupe, thank you very much, and get off of your planet. Cool. Dupe buffer. Gain 4 hull shield, cost -1 if a dupe burst is in hand. If not, create a dupe burst. Ooh. Broken dupe core. Create 3 dupe bursts over the course of the next 3 turns. Salvageable. Let's do that one. Did the Twitch thing show or not? Ooh, it didn't in my chat thing. Let me open. Oh, that's what it was. I see now. I see now. It was a combo thing. It was all fancy and shit. Thank you. Oh, I heard the noise, but apparently my chat window, it shows the posture checks and hydrates that I owe you guys, but not the weird little heckin'... I was getting to the redeems, I promise. Those show up in my chat window. I just needed to murder some little guys, okay? I needed to. It was very important. Incredibly important, even. Good morning. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's see. Ooh, ball of dupe again. Yes. Gadgetry branch. Equipment. Or getting rid of something. I guess we go to the gadgetry branch. Draw 2 cards. Your ranged attacks deal +1 damage and have +1 range for 1 turn. Let's do this one. Dupe. Let's get another ball of dupe. Oops. Well. I don't know what I just clicked, but I clicked it. Alright, take that, because it's free. Hi, Yuzuru. Take that. And then, when an employee dies with equipment, draw an equipment card from any pile. Cloning coupon. If you draw cloning cards after a turn starts, they get -1 cost. Okay, so if you have like cards that get you to draw and you get a clone. Okay. Cards draw +1 more cards. I guess we'll go with that one. I guess let's upgrade. What is this? Okay, it's just quick feet. Okay. 3 and 1 dupe burst. That just makes it salvageable. Create 5 dupe bursts over 3 turns. And this one goes to a max of 3. Why are these 2 so much money? Let's do this with shielding vacuum. We need more shields. Shields are good. Shields are good. Okay. Oh, okay. We have one more planet and then the boss planet. Do you think we can bait the boss planet this time? Oh, save the day. Okay, so this is one of those ones where we just have to live a certain amount of time. Sure you can. Yeah, great. Thanks for the confidence. Let's give you a C. Brah. We're gonna do the dupe booster first because that's always the most useful one to me. Frog! Stupid frog. Alright, it's fine because we're gonna get some free dupe bursts. So we murder that man. And we shield, and we go here, so we get a free shield. Wow, look at us go. We go up here. Okay, there's nothing there. Great, perfect. I love having nothing. I love the nothingness of... Oh, whatever the fuck that is. Raid incoming! Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not, in fact, ready for a raid. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, alright. Let's use that. And that was a fucked idea. That was stupid. Why did I do that? Why? Why am I like this? I don't know now. Wow. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah. No! Oh, fucking no, man. It's 2. This one's 3. Neither is good. Oh, man. That man's dead. You die. You die. You also die. You as well, please. Oh, I should have used this one. Why? Why did I use that one? Oh my fucking god. Why am I like this? Alright, we do that. We fucking cry a little bit. We'll just fucking get hammered by this stupid alien. That stupid alien. Fucking murder this man. Fucking make a new man. Put the new man over here. Make another new man. Put the other new man over here. Fucking cry a little bit. No! He shot my... Man, I had full health until now. When you play an invention card. Pull it. Protocol. Card disappears after use and grants an effect for the mission. Oh, sure, I guess. Can only be played when overloaded. I'm never overloaded. Ooh, deal 5 damage to target in area 1 use. Oh. Maybe that'll be useful. You catch clonees playing ball on their half of the hour daily free time. However, kicking an object with a ClonePo logo on it, even if it's a ball, could be considered defamation. Forget and join. No more free time. Secretly remove the logo. Take the ball and carefully remove the logo before anyone notices. Clonees can now play each day, which should keep their competitive spirit high at all times. Employees will permanently have 30% chance to spawn back from Clonizer after getting killed. Hell yeah. Fix my... Oh. Fix more. Fix more. I don't have any more money. Oh, no. Okay, the most... has... more becomes persistent. I don't have anything for that. Well... Create 2 dupe bursts on turn 3. Yeah, free dupe bursts. Does this count? I mean, kind of. It was like, I put the waiting room up for the stream yesterday. So it's technically not, but... Grow my garden. Fertilize seeds. Alright. I guess let's just shield. I don't know what else to do. Oh, it's the shit man. It's the shit man! Okay. That's a good one to play. We'll do this. What's this? Units moving here restores an action. Grow a lure plant. I think if I do that, the boss gets summoned. I don't think I want to summon the boss quite yet. But I do want to get rid of these. Oh, 4! Why were you here already? Jesus Christ, I hate it here. Do that, do that, do that. Jetpack. All right. Yeah, we'll just break these plant things for now. Oh shit. Shield. Mega shield. More shield. Anything over here? Okay, that's the edge of the map there. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'll take that. I don't think I need another shield right now, but that is good to have. Let's just break that. Why did he go? Oh, he ran because he's got the shit hat. You misread the name of this game. Everyone misreads the name of this game. Let's do that. Here. Yeah, let's just take that. Okay, do that. Nice. All right. I think next time we get a shit hat, we'll summon the boss. Pepper boost. Employees drawn this turn. Doesn't look like I got a single fucking employee this turn, so haha for that. Guess. Hello, you get a shit hat. Congratulations. You also get a shit hat. Not let weird flowers. Let's step on that. What counts as weird flowers, though? That's odd in and of itself. Okay, I've got so much fucking energy, but nothing I can do with it. That feels very rude. Okay. This is fine. Give target +1 health. So let's do this and this and that. What? Weird flower must look. Okay, great. Because weird flowers also are good because it pulls things to them and then they explode. And we like it when the bad guys die. No! Our fast shit hat man! Man. I want to get to this one. Let's do 2 to a random. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna do it to that one. Sure, whatever. Let's take that. Ooh, okay, burst damage. You'll die. Let's just go down to here. Pulling you, Cloney, in. Go this way. Maybe? Oh, he killed my shit man! It's terrible. Oh, I forgot about... Yeah. kind of forgot about shielding myself. That's kind of important. Oopsies. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, I just got murdered by a fly. Oh, all of my people just fucking died. Wow. I'm so good at this. Okay. Oh, fuck, shield. I don't have anything else that can shield. Fuck. Ah! Oh, God. Sure, we'll fucking give one of these men a shit hat. Eat the damage again. Blow up? Yeah! Okay, great. He got a stinky one! Okay, let's take the shield while we fucking can, I guess. Do that, do that. Get a shield. We got our one. Let's do that. Break that. Yeah, this is fine. I can't spend money on either of those. Shit. Thank you for the posture check, Orgasm Master. Me angry will boom you. Okay, so dupe core is probably good here, but whatever. Alright, do that, do that. It's still 2. I don't have enough money for that. Alright, so we just do this then. You zone backy. I was just reading a name. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, got some more bursts. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's a shit hat, man. Okay. Hi, I need to steal your hat. Do that. We do that. And then I do that. Nice. Let's do this. Got another dupe burst. Is there anyone else here? I mean, there's an angry fly, but I might as well just hit you. Alright, who has a shit hat here? You do. Can do that. Do that. Great. Maybe we will actually win. I didn't think we were going to actually be able to before, but... You know, maybe. Maybe, she says, even though now she can't fucking afford to do anything. Let's make the one for shields. Okay, great. Perfect. I can step on the stinky plant. Those can go away. Thank you. I fucking hate those things. Colony monument. New clone. Please fuck this plant up. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah. Please stop teleporting all over the place so I can kill you. Ooh, my poop hat man. Alright. Get rid of that. Just step on these plants. If we can't have them, he shouldn't be able to have them either. So you know what? Let's just fucking dupe burst this man. Because why would we not dupe burst this man, honestly? Step on that. Leave the area. Alright. Who do we have around still? This is fine. There's men out here. Boom! 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 Nice. Ugh, my garden! Need me! Why? There's so much gas. I was like, yeah, this is great. We'll do it now. I don't have a single shield, but hopefully... Nice. Wait, why didn't he take damage from those two, though? He didn't take... Does he not take melee damage? Deal 1 damage to its enemies at the start of melee oh, so you need more than... okay. That's stupid, but sure. Whatever. But... Whatever. Just gonna fucking eat the damage, I guess. You got a lucky seed, but now you die. Blow up! Victory bonus! We got presents. Top watch. Gain 3 shields, overload, gain 2 shield next turn. Okay, but I've never overloaded. Balloon bomb. Deal 1 damage to units in the target tile. Or overload, you gain 2. Ah, new goodie. Played overload cards shuffle back into drop. Okay, so that's if you're playing like a draw deck, I guess. Unlocks new aliens, new game mode. Unlocks CEP even harder galaxies by beating the game on hard mode. Why? I don't want to. Ooh, this is cute though. Statistics. Department R&D, logistics. Wow. Different departments. I mean, we could play... I didn't get any of the other decks for that one. We did unlock the Dupe-born deck this time. Invention, Environmentalist card. Ah, from the salvage cards. Interesting. Well, you know, we can do this one and be a delivery man. Throw a whole bunch of packages. Trigger conductive effect. Gunship. Kill 40 enemies with the clonizer. Build buildings. Jesus fucking Christ. Trigger cloak. Well, you know what? Let's do this one. Do one more round. And we'll throw packages at people. I like throwing packages at people. Oh. I wanted to hit the panda. I'm stupid and I thought I could take all of them, but obviously I can't. Play Peacekeeper 7. What does that... Why do these have... Why are these shiny? Oh. Can only be played when in the middle of your hand. Why are there so many? Does this count as the... Can't be played. Boo. Okay, move the clonizer by 1. Shield. Clone. So we essentially just have to, like, pray that this ends up in the middle of our hand, I guess? That's stupid. Like, that's it. That's all I can do. I have to play it 7 times? No, why are you over there? How do I... This doesn't make any sense. Okay, well this time... Oh wait, this. Charge beam. Target a tile in Clonizer's 2 range. Clonizer deals 2 damage to the enemies there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, now I can play this. Wow, that was a waste of existence. Ow! Oh, this one is... It's not quite in the middle. Boost. 1. It's fine. Everything is fine. What do you mean it's not in the middle? They're both in the middle. So they have to be in the real middle, and by real middle I mean they have to be in an odd number. I hate it here. What are these even? Diplobot. Creates Peacekeeper. Move Clonizer by 1. Okay, this is now great. Okay, well, none of those are in the middle now, but thanks, I guess. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, so I've got to find these little guys. specifically find the little guys to make the things move. Yes. All right. Okay. No, oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, that was a waste. That was a waste of a peacekeeper. Alright. We're just gonna fucking fill this map. With these stupid little fuckers, apparently. Okay, and this one. Great. And now this one. Okay, we use this one, and we can play this again. And are we done now? No, that was only 6. Why was that 6? I thought that was gonna be 7. Fucking hate it here. Alright. Oh my god, why is that at the end? Okay, done. I hated that one. That's a stupid way to win. I figured it out eventually, but man. Okay, protocol. Grant, cards grant +1 hull shield. Restores 1 action to target employee and give +1 health. Conductive. Gain 2 hull shields. Packages can be thrown. And it's free. Let's get that one. I like free things. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Oh, that's good. But also, a protocol that grants +1 hull shield for the rest of the mission. That's pretty good. Card collection, point of interest. Restricted by Clone Po policy is wild. A surprisingly cheerful, faulty approaches and transmits that they want to be friends, maybe even best friends. It adds, it seems genuine. Try to learn dupe planet's weakness, gain status effect. Or kill it. Kill it. You do not get fooled by its devious approach and follow Clone Po policy directly. You get rewarded for acting very professionally. What do you mean, GG? We acted very professionally. Settlement branch features cargo packages and mighty buildings. Cargo delivery, please. Cargo. Ooh, Planet Rumbella. Soon, TM. Why soon, TM? Floating plates activate when our units are standing on top, making tumble grubs dance. What? Tumble grubs take double damage while dancing. The fuck? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so there's some packages. Let's start with that. Let's do that. Take a clone, put it there, call it a day. We're dancing. Guess we just... some shields or whatever. Okay, pick, pick. Pick, pick, cry. Alright. We'll shield, we'll clone, we'll give everyone bonus health. He doesn't look like he's dancing, but the floating plate is active. Ooh, rock. Good. Rock. I do like rock. Okay, so he did take double damage. There's just no visual cue, question mark? I guess? Hello! Hi, hi. Okay. I want one of these. We want one of these. Take one of those. Okay, down here. Ooh, multiple down there. That's nice. Another grub. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I guess that worked. To here. This is sleeping grub. Interesting. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not sleeping. That's just their normal state? Question mark? I guess? Oh, I guess that's probably what the soon TM was. Like, it's not fully... They haven't fully finished all of the fancy looking shit, I guess. Probably? They do look really cute while they're just chilling. Otherwise, they look kind of vaguely terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Not overly fond of their existences. What the f- What was that? Did you see those two guys? Did you see what those guys just did? That was weird. I need to go down to that rock. Oh, that wasn't the thing I wanted. Oh, well. Well. That bug just came from the... Okay. Have a good one. Have a good night, Sakura. Sleep well, sleep well. La 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 la. La 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 la. Another package. Throw. All right. Sure, take a bonus health. Why not? Why not take a bonus health? And another. Why not? One of those, one of those, one of those, one of... Yeah. Why not? Take that one. I need to go get the rock. Oh my god, there's so many fucking bugs! Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. This is fine. Alright, you get that rock. Move that down by one. Package delivery, which is actually just a shield. Here's a bunch of fucking clones, because we finally have them. Hi! Yeah, there's usually, more of my community usually chats on YouTube, but either one is fine. Okay, in theory, one more of these YouTube chat supremacy is wild. It's like, no one brought anything up, and you're just out here like, yes, we are, in fact, the chosen ones. Red side? You prefer red over purple? Is that enough? Yeah, it was enough ore. Fuck yeah, let's get the hell out of here. It's true, Twitch does have more emotes. High score and punch kick duck. Oh, I've never played that game, but have fun. Gain 1 cloak. When the cloak gauge is full, next attacking FFO will instead go to spawn a faulty. Surge. Effect doubles if it's the rightmost card in hand. You and your gigantifying emotes. Clonizer deals 2 damage to target enemy. And it's 1 range. Turbo beam is also good, but I think we're gonna do this invisible circuitry. It's a rage game. Jesus fuck, why? For each fast jump card in the deck, the FFO arrives a turn later. Ooh, nice. Clonizer loses 3 hull, spawn 3 random employees. Okay, that's probably worth it, honestly. I'm not ignoring redeems! What do you mean? I don't... And if by abandon you mean sometimes there's streams that only happen on YouTube, that's because they're safer. Thank you for the hydrate. Like karaoke's usually I just do on YouTube. Yeah. Why? I should probably do them on both, but the last time I did not. Or sometimes if I'm really tired and I only want to read one chat. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know it's bad. Good morning, Tavarius. Groundworks for conductive materials and electric materials, or clonizer weapons. Ooh, let's do weapons. Yeah. Charge beam. grab more plating. It is what I'm more used to. I should try to get more used to Twitch as well. Planet Darkest. I do like that one, but I guess let's go exterminate. Gain 2 cloak. I don't know how much cloak we need. Oh, 5. Okay. Mini jump, move clonizer. Yeah, well. It's already here. Defense protocol. Create 1 random card. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy, draw 1 card. 50% chance to create 2 paychecks at the draw pile. Sure. Defense protocol and 1 clone, please. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Just a fucking frog, just chilling there. Take that. Throw it at this man. Oh my god, there's so many frogs. I did not expect there to be that many frogs, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of frogs. Oh, I forgot to make this man move. Oops. Nice. Alright, I'll take a free shield and... yeah, I'll gain... let's do that again. Alright, cool. Alright, this is just a murder level. So it's wave 2. Time to eat... What do you mean time to eat French? You're supposed to be French to eat frogs. You're not supposed to eat French. Unless you mean like eat French food because they are frogs. I'm gonna go with you mean that one. Nice. Okay, so there's 3 frogs still alive. You know what I meant? Do I? Do I know? Huh? Do I know what you meant? Maybe I'm a terrible person and I have no idea what you meant. I think I have to go over there. There it is. Clone. Make me bigger. Hey, check. Hey, hello. Deal damage. Oh, what the f- he was up there? Alright, sure. Dash, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Hello. Take this box. Alright. Everyone costs less money. Use that one and that one. Great. Go away. Oh, it does 2 damage. Okay, you know what? Let's do... We'll do one of these. And then we do one of these. Do this. Do this. Because these are apparently free now. Alright, cool. Please don't eat people! Eating people is bad! I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but somehow here we are. I need to kill this man so that I can win. Alright. Throw your load. You can do it. Unit is covered from ranged attacks. Fuck you! It's not a ranged attack. Whatever. Oh, okay, well I just hit his face. Oh, there's the frog. I see where the frog is now. I thought it was the man that I had to kill, but it wasn't. It was in fact the frog. Oh, man. Gain 3 hull shields for each unit in the Clonizer's 1 range. No. When built, draw 2 cards. Enemies never move to this tile. Sure. A line of shield. Gain 4 hull cards. Draw 1 card. Move surge cards to... Wow. I don't really have surge cards, but I guess if you were... That card would be really good if you were playing, like, a surge card-specific deck. Like, I think that would be, like, a really fucking good card. R&D department calls to inform you that they have developed a very cool glue. The best glue ever. However, they require you to find a use for it. Use 1 card. Fix tearing on a card. You decide to use the glue on a card to make it stick around longer. Sounds great in theory. Remove 1 use from a card. Ooh! This one. Because then I just get free energy. Oh, wow. Wait, that's really good, actually. Buildings restore all actions to their employees in 1 range. That'd be great, but I don't fucking have any buildings. Whatever. Spawn 0 employees from deck. Next time you play this, spawn 1 more. Sure. Best glue ever? Indeed, it is the best glue ever. Rogue satellite. Sure. Dupe, milking, cows, love cows. Oh yeah, the cows! I forgot about the cows! Yep. That existed. Hi! Cow. I don't really remember what the point of the cows were, but... Moo sprout. Oh, 30% chance to drop dupe milk. Right. Okay, now I remember what the point of the cows was. Ooh, okay. Please throw your package. Invisible cloak. Charge beam those cows. Draw 2 cards. Enemy never moves to this tile. Scarelian. Do this? Sure. Yeah, we need the milk. Charge beam! The cows. Ooh, do milk! Nice. Okay, great. Do that. And we'll grow up. Do this. And then we do this. Look at that! Big and strong. Go murder that man for me? Oh my god, that's crazy. Shield? That was not nearly enough shield, but I do not have any more cards that have shields right now. Ah, nice! Card that has a shield. Great, perfect. Love that for me. Dupe cows make new or I angry. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. We'll do this one. Do this one. Sure. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, throw the box of people at this cow. Nice. I love it when my people cows question mark. Ooh, good. Okay, I found a portal. Yeah. Yeah, I also had a question mark there, okay? I did my best. It wasn't good, but it was my best. I do love it when people cows, yeah. Oh, they made a big man. Well, that man is about to take some damage, I suppose. So there is that. Let's go there. I think all of my men are on... Yeah. Ooh. Alright. So they moved off that spot. Which is fun, because that means that I can throw this at this man. And kill him. Okay, so I think that one down there... That's okay. There's probably a portal up that way, I guess. Because we jumped into the one over there already. Oh, I did not. I have not. I generally tend not to watch directs because I'm one of those people who's like, ooh, yeah, I can just learn all about this when things come out. Like a loser. I'll be the last one to figure things out. Oh man, there's so many people trying to murder my face. Why? Okay. Grab a shield. No, let's just take that. Oh, there's nothing up there! I was tricked! Oh no, it means they're all down there. It's probably this way then. Oh. I did see the new fire emblem. I did. That makes me happy. I am excited for new fire emblems. Oh, maybe it's over this way. Yeah, it's probably down here somewhere. Okay. Well, that sucks. Do I get cow? No, I got 1 milk. Ah! Stupid. Charge beam. Sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Just do this. Do this and do this. Okay. Oh, really? It's taking place. Oh, in the 3 houses timeline. Didn't know that. Oh, that means I should probably actually look into that timeline more, huh? In my Fire Emblem gotcha, no. Don't gotcha my Fire Emblem. Why? Don't do that. Don't gotcha my Fire Emblem. Ah, yeah, so this, yeah. I did see that. Engine oil. Draw 3 cards. Use once. Well, I don't need to draw cards right now. You go down. You guys need to back up, which sucks. Okay, those 2 guys are gonna die, but so is this plant. So it's fine. Okay. Okay, it must be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Ow. Sure, let's just... I don't have any shields. Oh. Can I do this? Nice. Uh-oh. I thought there was more. Uh-oh. I don't know what you're talking about, pity my wallet. That's crazy. I won't have a wallet by then. Maintenance! Thank you, I needed maintenance so fucking badly. I'll take the... Yeah, that sounds good. 10. Give me the 10. Yeah, because anything that comes out after my vacation, that means it's essentially also going to be... So it's... Look. It's vacation and then debut, okay? I'm not going to money for a hot second after that. If a faulty has 2 or less health, transform it into a clonee. Huh. Ooh, shield capacitor plus. Ooh. Gain 4 and it's surge. That could be good. Yeah, as much as it would be cool to get all the nice new things, I know how to budget. Do I ignore how to budget sometimes? Yes. Do I know how to budget? Yes. Will I budget? Yeah, I need to. I need after vacation and debut are like the 2 big things coming up. So I'll be a proper budgeting adult afterwards and do things I'm supposed to do or whatever. Move Clonizer by 3, spawn 3 random employees. Ooh, that's good. Do you strictly stick to it? And maybe. I mean, I do when I, like, have told myself I have to. For each 3 damage Clonizer takes, it deals 1 damage to enemies within 2 range. There's usually not anything close to it that's doing damage, though. Usually it's the thing in the sky. Energy does not reset at the end of the turn. So like if I've got extra energy, it stays, I guess? Gain 1 stack when an enemy dies. Upon reaching 3, create the paycheck. Then stacks reset. I'll take that one. And that one. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. I'm usually pretty okay with budgeting. Generally speaking. Alright, we'll do metally for conductive. Ooh, what's this one? Diplomacy. And dupe. Well, I guess we're gonna go kill some spiders and collect some dupe. Collect raw dupe. 16. Ooh, yes. Defense protocol. We'll do the employee chip. We'll take an overcharger. Great. You have to budget $200 for the next 2 weeks. I would say I would be doing the same thing, except that I technically have negative right now until my paycheck, because I had to pay for a whole bunch of stuff for debut. But that's my own fault. That's my own problem. Let's take the shield. Let's put the Scarelian here. Yeah. It's okay. We can get through this together, Phantom. Broke ass bitches unite, or whatever. Alright, ooh, okay, that has surge. Okay, conductive. Ooh, except I don't have any fucking people in those spaces right now. Okay, cool. Let's just do that one, and the rest of this doesn't fucking matter. Okay, cool. Let's move the clonizer up, I guess.
Jelanoel has offered $50 in treasures. Pekoe will be fine, of course. Good luck, Phantom XD.
You're supposed to use that for your own food. Thank you, I appreciate it, but you're... Good luck to me, indeed. Invisible surge. Alright, we can do this one. And this one. And this goes forward. That's gonna spawn more fucking spiders. So many men. I just need to get dupe. I don't want men. Okay, got those. Charge beam. I already said though the negative is my own fault because I didn't stagger debut costs. I just fucking was like, oh, I want these things now. You know? I was like, ooh, I want to, like, I have a hot fucking second. But my brain was like, I'm gonna get everything to make sure that it's before we go on vacation, things are ready. Haha. And like, that's dumb. I could just wait. It wasn't even that foresight was that low, it was just me being me. I just got too excited, as one does. Sure, let's just do that, I guess. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. In a month and a half, you'll see. You'll see why. That one. That one. Yeah, November 7th is the current assumed date. Time does fly fast. Time do be crazy. Do that, grab that. Oh, I should have grabbed that one instead. Oops. How likely are we to stick to that date? 99.9%. I need more dupe. There's one there, but I'm not gonna get it in time. Deal 1 damage, 1 use. 1 damage. Let's just do that, I guess. Hey! I am sometimes great at money management, thank you very much. Sometimes. My problem is I kind of just overlapped the things where I tend to spend money. Which is VTuber things and my one vacation. But usually it's fine. Usually I do good. Usually I do good. Yeah. Move Clonizer by 3 and spawn 3 employees. Ooh. And then, oh, I don't have enough energy. Boo! Oh well, okay. Spiders, spiders. Oh, grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. Can I leave this fucking planet yet? Oh, I want these. Not this one? Oh, it's only the ones that are adjacent. It's not the... I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. You wouldn't change the day if it was announced that Silent Hill F was gonna be really... No, I would not, because that's not a game that I would play without heavy bribery. That one. And that one. That one. Okay, in theory, we win. Yes. Okay, fuck this level. No, no spider. You got bitten. Oh no. I hate spiders, man. They're so gross. Sneaky and shit. I don't like it. Prickly packaging. Ooh. Okay, so this means that forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That's good. Ooh, but more Scarelians could be good too. Yeah. Yeah. I already have a defense protocol. Can I have 2 defense protocols? Morning! Maybe we can have 2, and then everything will have +2. Which obviously would be good. Gain an energy when a package is thrown. Ooh. That's also good. Let's do that. What do you mean you're becoming Spider-Man? What? Leave a card, take it upgraded on your next visit. Absolutely. Sure. Hey, that didn't do anything. Oh, it makes it cheaper. Okay. I won't get sick. Or and if I do, I'll still do the thing, honestly. Let's do that. And that. That one. Interesting that I didn't get a single heckin' little guy, but sure, whatever. Why is this 2 for some reason this time around? Alright, we'll take a basic shield. We'll take some damage to get some men. Ooh. There's a man there. Into the rock with you. There we go. Ooh, we do want that. Okay. Okay. Do a cloney. We will... do that. We do that. One more cloney, because why the fuck not, I guess. Sure. Oh, no, no. Don't even say computer crashing. Oh, God. Please, no. Shield capacitator. Got a metal-y. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can either... I do like the idea of having just 12 million shield. Oh, look, even more shield. That's nice. Ow. All right. Okay, that's good. We now know everything up there. Let's move. Oh, there's another guy. Boo. Okay. Go this way, this way, this way. Take that. That's it, really? Okay, well. Shield. Why not? Can never have too much shield. Boom. Oh, I just fucking blew myself up. Love that for me. Why? Blah, 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 blah. All right. Kyle has a building. Boo. Alright, we got a free little man. Move the clonizer. Pull a clone out. Free clone. Murder this man before he murders any more of our men. There's nothing here. Engine oil. Draw 3 cards. Don't need that right now, but sure. I want a gun! I want to shoot this man! I cannot, in fact, shoot that man, and it makes me very angry. Okay, okay, this guy's gonna die. Gonna do that. This is probably fine. Oh, you'll just have to go back there. Okay, I need to use all 3 to get a shield, apparently. You do not wave at me. If you move, you fucking die. Like that guy. He fucking died. No! Okay, one goes there. Anything down here? Nothing. Of course there's nothing down there. Why would there be something down there? That would be crazy. Sure. Go to this one. Take a shield. Shield. Why do I not have more shields? Can I get out of here? I definitely am not gonna be able to get out of here just with this. Fuck. Okay. None of these give me a... Okay, let's do this then. Shit. I was really hoping that that was gonna be... I was really hoping that would be a shield. Package. I guess we just do that. Just fucking nothing else I can do. Fucking ah. Okay. Of course, I don't have any other fucking shit. I'm not even gonna make it to the boss this time. I'm not even gonna make it there. We're just gonna fucking die immediately. That's what's gonna happen here. There's not about to be any actually making it to the end of this. It's not over yet. I've got 22 out of 55. It's not over yet, but it might as well be, you know? Could do that. Sure. Yeah, once again, I've got no shields. I got this. Draw cards. Oh, thank fucking God. Mine. Can we fucking leave this place? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Have a good night, Reimu. They're not freeing me from my hell. Why not? Oh. Why not? Free me. Good morning, Icer. Ow, I bit my fucking tongue. Why? I have been betrayed. Ugh. Betrayal has occurred. Night. Good night, good night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Okay, where do I need to... one rock there, one rock down. Okay, do that. I don't have any fucking shields! Oh, I do. Never mind. Shields. Feed one energy. Shoot these men. Go to the safe place. Yeah, you have to go back to the safe place too, honestly. Please, I just want to escape this planet. Oh, wait. Oh, the next one is also gonna be a heat wave. Oh, I fucked up getting off of this. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Surge cloak. Fucking... I don't know. Oh, it's free if I put it over here. Well, there goes that man. He's dead. And that man, and that man, and that... Yeah, everyone's dead. I love that for me. Wow, I'm gonna fucking die. Is there one in here that gives me a shield? No, of course not. Why not? Me and my fucking, like, 10 life. Trying to get off this stupid mining planet. Oh. I just want to be everywhere, anywhere except this stupid planet. That's it. It's just anywhere but this stupid planet. I don't want the mines to call for me in this particular way. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Please. Please stop. Okay. All right. You know, I'm sure it's please. Please. No! Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. This is fine. This is fine. Get off the fucking planet. You've got fucking 4 HP. Why? Why did that one planet try to eat my ass? I hate it here. I hate it here. Gain 2 hull shield for each fast jump card in the deck. I don't have enough for that. No, you don't. This asteroid would literally kill me. Cloney approaches you and says that it wishes it had a handsome face with edges and such. You're already super handsome. Cloney gets super flattered and his eyes start sparkling. It finds the strength lying inside and grows. He's got fancy feet now. Gain 4 hull shield, draw 2 card, move surge to the right hand. I don't have anything that surge. Target employee health and okay, let's do that. Fucking clone port. Yeah, give me. Oh my god, that's all. No, I'm gonna fucking die. At the start of the turn, till turn 5, upgrade a random card in your hand for the mission. Employee takes damage and survives 1 health and gains 1 health. Fucking sure, whatever. Oh. Good morning, Sexy. You're here to watch me die. I've got 12 health and we're at the boss. Oh, God. Oh, God. You stupid motherfucking da. could shoot that cow. Do that. It's so broken already. I just got here. I let the little cows, the little cow guys, they're just chilling. They're just hanging out. So no boy, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my god, what do I do? I mean, I know I've got to hijack the FFO, but I'm just gonna fucking die. I don't even have any fucking cards. Oh my god. Give cow dupe milk back. Okay, and this one's a bomb guy, which are good to have. He's probably gonna blow up by this guy over here. Can you take a package? No, okay. I was hoping, but oh, okay. I do have a single-use employee. That's nice. Throw that at this cow. Kill this cow. I do kind of want to move the clonizer to an edge somewhere. What's this? Deal 1 damage to target unit. Honestly, the clonizer would be really nice down there, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, it'll blow up for 1 in there. Okay. I got another dupe milk, I think, from that. Great. I get to keep that guy. That's nice. Okay, free package. That's also nice. I do like free packages. Okay, what's this one? A free charge beam. Okay. We need shield tile. Okay. Okay, this is good for here, probably. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. A million things just appeared on the board. Great. Cool. Okay, well, if I... Shoot. I'm gonna go here. This will summon the boss. If I put someone under this. Like that. Alright. It's gonna summon a bull and the boss from what I remember last time. Weird cow, have no milk. Break Milky's armor, deal 5 damage to 1 unit. Okay, you have to break that. Yeah, let's put it down here just like I was thinking. Throw this at the cow, please. Okay, I got milk. Good, let's do that. Fuck it, whatever. Okay. Good. All right, we're gonna go do that. Shoot. Okay. All right, bowl. It's fine. We've got... Oh, Jesus fucking... Oh, no! I'm straight up just gonna lose to the fucking alien in the sky. Like, that's it. I'm just gonna lose to this fucker. Has a building. Oh, cow incubator. Okay. I love that it didn't give me anything. That's so great. Alright. Man. Okay, shield capacitor. Sure, that's something, I guess. Jelano, thank you for the gifted sub to... Thank you. Such misfortune, right? They would give me the things I need. Just give me the things I need. Okay, that guy's gonna get kidnapped. Okay. I don't know what to do here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream for real. Jesus Christ. Alright, you can take this guy out now. Then I pray. take unit is not an employee. No, I know that. Oh, it's the wrong one. I thought it was a different one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm gonna die this turn anyway because I don't have any shield. So... This is where we die. Well, we beat one boss today. We beat the one that we couldn't beat last time, and then we lost to the one that we did beat last time. And it's not even that I don't know how to beat this level, it's that we started with fucking 12 HP. That stupid mining level, ate my butt. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Boo. Change places with target card. Spawn 2 clonies on random visible tiles. And a new goodie. Now I know indeed. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me free myself. Oh my god, let me free myself. Please save me, save me. Well, like I said, it was kind of 50-50. We beat the boss one time. We lost the boss the second time. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You can't win every single thing that you do. Alright. Let me see. Ooh! Roro is on. Roro is on. I think we're gonna go hang out with Roro. Looks like she's playing some Balatro. That sounds about right. She does indeed really, really like Balatro. Read. I'm gonna set up a... I'm gonna set up a waiting room for a stream tomorrow. It should be at 8 p.m. PST, which is our usual streaming time. And, it'll probably be Project Zomboid. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm thinking. I think I want to play some Project Zomboid. So that's what I'm gonna set up my stream for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna get right back into it. Right back into the swing of things. I know I didn't put a schedule out this week because I wasn't sure how I would be dealing. But I think I'm okay to get right back into things. Unless I do happen to get sick. Which, that would be my luck, approximately. But you know what? We're gonna do our very best. Anyway, gonna try to find some shotgun ammo? Yeah. Yes. It should be good fun, though, even if it is just me fucking dying again. Like 12,000 times. I'm gonna have to get on and, like, level stuff up, like, watch all of the VHSs and stuff, beforehand. But, like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Anywho, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I know, it was kind of a last-minute stream. I didn't really put a waiting room up or anything until like late last night, so I do appreciate everyone showing up and saying hi and hanging out as we talked about random shit and died to some weird rebel clones ? But yes, let's go hang out with Roro. I think she's on a BRB screen right now, but she should be back soon playing some more Balatro. Probably crashing out just a little bit or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.